Halo, halo. Cek, cek, 1, 2, 3. Oke guys, halo. Welcome to Antri Gaming Club. Selamat datang di game antri-antrian ya. Daripada kita bengong, mendingan kita sambil nonton. Selamat banget. Server sepi loh guys. Tapi masih antri ya. Server sepi ya antri. Dari ngantrian nih. Parah banget. Tadi tuh gue udah masuk ya. Terus tiba-tiba pas gue mau start stream, ketendang. Gak ngerti lagi gue. Ada ya kendala mulai. Ya bro, masih baru mau naik 41. Sumpah. Bener-bener ya. Kan tadi ibaratnya tinggal 5 menit lagi nih mau streaming. Gue ini dulu lah apa? Siap-siap dulu lah, ke toilet dulu, ngambil makanan dulu, cemilan, minuman gitu ya. Pas gue balik, nggak tahu lah tuh tulisannya apa. Disconnected from server. Nggak jelas. Sobat gue. Timnya udah kebuka walletnya emang. Iya emang, cuma susah lah naik levelnya coy. Hari-hari cuman grinding hal yang sama. Kalian kalau grinding level di mana guys? Battlefront kah? Battlefront server gua rusuh. Iya memang. Kan tujuan orang bersusah payah itu. Lumayan lah, maksudnya nggak perlu effort gede juga kan. Nggak perlu effort besar. Wah. Ini server 106 loh padahal. Apalagi 104, buset. Antrinya berjam-jam kali ya. Modal. Gak apa-apa lah. Main santai, jual-jual diamond aja. Jangan di-build karakternya kalau buat ini. Maksudnya jangan, misalkan lu dapat apa, langsung lu cuanin ke diamond aja. Halo, halo. Welcome. Kan orang-orang pada ngincer jadi V diamond kan. Betul. Yang penting nyari status apa? Akurasi aja udah. Status paling dibutuhin apa di sini? Akurasi. Semua all in ke akurasi, guys. Kalau kagak, mukul, miss. Akurasi sama dia, wih ada senior kita, guys. Mang Jaka Kaela, udah level berapa Mang Jaka? Mang Jaka udah level berapa? Ngantri sini Mang Jaka. Apa tadi Mas udah masuk apa masih ketendang? Gue pas mau streaming malah ketendang, kampret. Jadi ngantri, goblok. Tapi untuk cara promosinya dia agak kurang sih. Mungkin karena dia kan Korean base ya, jadi mungkin agak kurang kalau informasinya ke Indo gitu. Kecuali kalau orang-orang yang udah pernah mainin game-game sebelumnya gitu. Game-game si developer ini kayak Mirror. Nah, itu kan orang-orang Indo banyak kan main Mirror kan sebelumnya kalau yang mau main game ini. Gue sih nggak main Mirror. Tahu aja. Lama banget ngantri, udah gue nonton VCT dulu lah guys. VCT juga belum mulai lagi. Kampretos, coklatos. Belum misi-misi, widih. Kamu cuman di AFK-in doang ya? PC nyala 500 jam sehari. Gue kesini gara-gara ngantri juga ternyata. Iya. Sebenarnya ini apa sih, Cok? Sumpah. Gue bener-bener nih, udah ready streaming. Set, lagi grinding kan. Oke, sip. Gue turun, maksudnya mau ke ini dulu kek, mau ke toilet dulu, ngambil makanan, ngambil minuman. Set. Bat. Pas balik, set, duduk, set, you're disconnect from server. Asam, nggak tahu kenapa ditendang. Isi nganggur dipakai. Widih mantap. Full grinding, all in grinding. Jangan kayak lah. Aku masih level 41. Belum 41 sih. 97%. Ngarepnya tuh pas start stream tuh udah 41, Cok. Ternyata disconnect from server. Asuh. Kampretos coklatos. Mamamia lezatos. Mana banyak lagi. Tapi masih mending lah 1000 doang. 104 gue yakin nggak bakal ribuan sekali ngantri. Pasti belasan ribu ya. Minimal tuh belasan ribu ya 104 ya. 1000 serasa sejam. Iya emang. Soalnya dia kan sistemnya nunggu ada yang keluar kan. Kalau nggak ada yang keluar nih kan kayak gini nih, 1423 nih, 2 orang keluar. 421 nanti ada yang keluar berapa. Itu sistemnya dia. Gue yakin di server ini akan lama walaupun 1000 pun, karena apa? Sepi kan? Maksudnya kayak ya pemainnya itu aja dan pada niat semua juga. Jadi ngurangnya dikit-dikit nih. 415 sekali turun nih. Ntar turun jadi berapa nih? Tuh. Udah loading gitu aja masih nggak ini. Nggak turun. Tuh, turunnya satu-satu, Cok. Turunnya satu-satu. Gimana nggak gemes coba? Keng versus Quick One. Yang menang Keng sih jauh gile. Emang disuruh nonton VCT guys. Tadi gue tuh pengen bingung ya, maksudnya mau streaming VCT atau sambil main lah gitu. Bener aja. Gitu tadi gue streamingnya VCT aja. 300 lihat. Ini baru mulai pasti gue jam 10 atau setengah 11 baru mulai. Sambil nonton VCT aja lah. Kampret. Ada aja lu. Udah mau start stream ketendang. Asli. Ding. Udah pada grinding ini kah? CROWS kah? Nggak tahu sih cara grinding cara donate CROWS itu gimana sih. Cuman gue udah nyoba bikin sih, udah nyoba daftar juga ke streamer itu. Ke Triple S, itu streamer supporting system. Buat kalau ada yang mau donate CROWS. Gue masih belum paham sih caranya untuk CROWS gue itu tuh. Kalau ada yang mau nyoba mungkin gimana caranya juga gue tahu sih cara donate. Kocak emang. Cuman banyak orang-orang pada donate ya pakai itu cuy. Pakai CROWS. Dilan Pros, Dedi Kim sih yang gila-gila. Kita gaming. Top Game TH Thailand. MG Gaming, Derion Games. Tamjai CH. Ada marga CH. Mission, ada mission. Keren juga ya. Sistemnya keren. Loud. Wimix. Night CROWS. Rame banget nih. Tapi koinnya turun terus ya. Semakin banyak yang main turun terus. Gila nggak turun-turun tuh 1.300 tuh. Teng. Turun bro. Hari-hari mengantri gaming. Biar nunggu VCT dah. Menyebalkan. Gimana guys, kalian masih pada ngantri juga nggak? Di server kalian pada ngantri nggak tuh? Aduh, ini server sepi aja ngantrinya lama sekali. Aduh guys, lama guys. Mendingan kita nonton VCT dulu ya lah ya. Pusing aku nunggunya. Ini suaranya jadi double nggak apa-apa lah ya. Biar nunggu. EDG Icebox. Laut pilih sunset. Band Lotus. Split. Berarti decider mapnya split. Oh. Hari-hari menunggu antrian ya. Ya udahlah nonton VCT dulu lah. Spam chat now, alah spam chat. Ntar tiba-tiba di ban nge-spam. Parah, semua pada dukungnya loud ya, 80%, EDG 20%. EDG naik, turun lagi. Semua pada dukung loud sih. Lama nih, udah mulai lagi. Gimana dong, kuis masih 1.000 coy, tidak hari-hari 1.000. Woi, Rex. Rex apa ini? Oh, Rex kan bener. Ya, bye. Losing G. Lama kali ngantri gaming itu kace ya. Ini laut. Keng. They're all young players. Ya juga sih. Tim itu tim muda semua, anak-anak muda semua itu yang desain si EDG. Mereka kan udah pada tua nih. Mekanik tua. Lawan mekanik muda. Anjay. Asik. Keren sih. Motivasi diri mereka keren sih. Let's go. Tapi ini suara ini ya guys. Aduh, suara Night Crow. Karena gue nggak bisa setting suara di sini. Itu settingnya kalau gua keluar cancel queue bakal balik lagi ke 1700 kali. Tahu lah. Ini dari tadi nggak masuk masih 900 ya. Nah, kita sambil nonton VCT guys ya. Mohon maaf nih. Judulnya Night Cross tapi nontonnya VCT gara-gara ini. Ih, tumben pakai sweater putih. Si QCQ1. Lama banget guys, sumpah guys. 822. Ini dah. Ini ya guys ya. Sumpah masih 771 player lagi. Kapan mau naik levelnya? Edward Gaming versus Loud. Maaf ya, ada suara lagunya Night Cross tapi
on the defensive side here on Icebox, and Loud already making their way up towards nobody. It looks like there could be a fight on his hands.
Di bawah.
He spotted them down below. The info's there for EDG, and the opening pick is too, but a trade back as Loud look to quicken the pace towards this site. Nobody's tucked into the corner, has an opportunity to catch him on the way, but again, just fades.
Whoa!
Nice shot by QCK. The advantage now for Loud, but the players have fully rotated in. EDG will attempt this retake moments from now when this wall falls, or when they step right on through it. The spams the game for now, and a wide swing from QCK opens up all the space. Loud have got their pistol in the back.
Abis,
EDG. A solid start from there, and kind of what you expect to see on this attack side. I think EDG are going to be waiting to get on the where they had the real success. Of course, this is one of those matchups where I almost feel like teams were playing a bit of chicken when it came down to the veto. Obviously, the initial ban coming through from EDG of Ascent was very surprising, considering Loud have looked shaky, their identity looking a little bit lost, but a map that they smashed them on a champ, so maybe just having some flashbacks. Then you've also had the removal of Split, and both teams sort of floating Lotus, their permaban, until we end up on the maps we're on. I feel like we've ended, I want to say somewhat in the favor of Loud. I feel like their map pool just that little bit deeper, but when EDG go into their opponent's map, throughout this tournament thus far, they have been very, very good.
This round doesn't have a lot to speak for, but the flank up by Chichu, the sneaky play on mid. He had been spotted earlier, obviously, as we saw Sadik take a bit of an engagement with him.
Halo Jason, aduh, keren amat loh Jason, ketua itu kan.
The problem here is if they do feel boxed
gimana Kodri, masih tempat si Fury kah? Oh main game ini nggak?
As you can see, Loud are not looking to commit blindly.
Ini aku sambil nonton di City, soalnya nunggu ngantri. Nunggu ngantri, 700 player lagi. Let's go.
That they had control for anybody rotating back. Even still though, with 40 seconds left, it does look like they're going to be pushing into the EDG stack, which is probably one of the only ways they could really take any damage in this round.
You know, this is perfect. You've taken down Chichu. At this point, you assume there's someone towards B. They'll hear the Viper wall go up. You don't have control of mid, so the rotates will go towards that side. But there was nobody there from EDG. Everybody still patiently waiting on A, and now's their chance to get some value. One kill is all they'll get. A big stop by Loud. Even though they run into the stack, they find all the value. The second round, cleanly in their pocket.
Yeah, nice work from them. Just taking their time.
Okay, all vandal. Gak main game lah, tetap jadulku gak kuat main game. Padahal ini gamenya auto doang.
Now they're looking to invest back in.
Gamenya game auto
padahal. Single player. Now, I do think it's going to be fairly important.
Apa lah, kamu setting low paling low pun gak masalah. Sekarang dia auto play, kali autoin tinggalin aja.
Louder a team that will punish you if they're able to get off the mark. And this is one of the players we're definitely going to be keeping an eye on. As it was said on the desk, he may not directly be coming in as an Aspas replacement, but when you're coming up against a player like Kankan, you need that star power. Already though, Smoggy off to a flying start, Cowanzine is dropped, Sova gone, and it's definitely going to make things a little bit more difficult now that you don't have your initiator.
Yeah, one of the things they've been struggling with is QCK getting into sites, and without having a Sova to reveal them up, it's going to be a bit tougher. Now no flank protection either as Sadik falls. This is how these rounds typically go when you slow down the pace. You're not going to win most of the fights you're taking. In this case, none of them so far. The final attempt will be to group up to make some value out of this lower buy round for Loud. They want to drop a couple of weapons out of EDG's hands, but just look how patient and passive this defensive side is being. They're willing to give up the side control and play the retakes together.
Yeah, they've already got them pretty much boxed in once again. The same push has come through from Chichu. Nice work from QCK though. That'll be Kankan down, making this one at least a little bit more competitive. Trying to get a bit more aggressive. This is going to go through the utility that has been placed down. That flank is the major danger, but with how far forward they've actually gone, I don't know if there's anybody that can actually be picked off. He needs to go huge from this position, and while it's only going to be the one kill, there comes Chichu in from behind. He's left to try and clutch this 1 versus 3. There probably isn't anybody else you'd want. Even he can't win out that one.
Not the end of the world at all. I mean, they get the 2 kills. It's sort of bare minimum done. Housekeeping in a round like this. They didn't overinvest. You know, you said there were some rebuys, but again, fairly minimal considering the lack of losses.
Gak kena kopi kanan kah nonton live turnamen gitu kan ini kan pas bagian musik-musiknya gue matiin voice cuman pas main gameplaynya doang.
To be fair, we have been doing.
Lagian juga gue streamer sepi coy, bukan streamer yang udah pasti orang oh ini dia nonton ini nggak apa-apa. Siapa yang mau komplain sama gua?
QCK has been doing well in the early rounds as well. This means he's already going to have himself Bladestorm and an extra 4,000 credits in the bank, so he's pretty well stacked to go for this early push. Howdong's going to be the one under pressure and almost has to fall back completely. Doesn't have any support, so his main goal is just going to be to delay as much as possible. For the other side of things, they're just taking their time.
Yeah, rightfully so. Bit of map control, pushing the EDG side out of position, grabbing orbs and looking for picks. As you said, QCK's had a good time on the way through, a difference from some of the series we've seen, and now he's got the Bladestorm to try and pick these players off. But after seeing that control, grabbing their orb and not finding any advantages being given away, they're rotating back.
Yeah, I think they had no plan to ever go in this direction. The spike was dropped outside deep on B. There was no one going to retrieve it. This was all an attempted ruse, and when I say attempted, it has worked wonderfully. There's currently only 1 player left on the site, but EDG have made the realization. Pushing players up mid, got nobody deep in control. They've also got Chichu rotating in, but they are about to be under some serious pressure.
It's the right call again. Same thing we've seen from EDG, just a passive play on A, very confident in their retake game. No big ultis online to help them, and a few shots through the wall that actually hurt Kankan. He's down to half HP, a little below. Gonna be ideal for the fight back through. The plant seems to be secured, the cove broken, and a snake bite down, but that's not gonna deter them. Now it's time to fight back in, and they've already lost their entry man. Kankan down. Cowanzine still in position. The Bladestorm looking to find value. Players up top as well. I mean, Loud are not playing a retake on this. They're not trying to deny the defuse. They're trying to deny any boots on the ground. They've lost a few fights. 2Es is very low. They've got to be extremely careful here. And with less down, even more so. Sadik dropped, and it's only the 30 HP 2Es left to try and close this round out. Already stuck to halfway. 2Es needs to time this just right. And the shot is perfect.
Yeah, let's see.
I think that pre-fire shot from Smoggy basically made it interesting, because up until that point I was like, yeah, 3v2 post-plan, you've still got less alive. I'm like, okay, I'm not really too worried for them. And then he hits that shot and it gets very interesting. The thing is though, I feel like so far Loud have been fantastic with their orb management. They make sure at the beginning of the round that the reason they push B is to get 2Es that orb even, and then he moves back in the other direction, plants as well, so then he's able to actually use the Reckoning. So that's what kept them back for so long. That's what allowed Loud to garner so much space. And okay, it gets a little bit dicey in the end, but the fact is they got the round under their belt.
I really like the way we just saw that round play out. As we said, right off rip, Loud had a game plan, and it didn't look like EDG threw any spanners into the works, try as they might. We saw the re-aggression when Loud had gone up on B of Howdong. He got behind Yellow and actually had really good spacing in making it there if Loud hadn't been committing. He's been quite good at that, at reading the ebb and flow. Here, he's made the right call. Stand behind that wall because Loud are coming in to get the plant on B. Oh, he might have an opportunity here. Oh, the opportunity's gone.
Yeah, he was hoping that he could make the player vulnerable and then right-click them as they moved away. I don't mind the idea, ultimately only having a classic, but now it's looking like a formality. Not much invested, and more what was invested was actually at least a Guardian onto Kankan. He's immediately dead. Already, though, we're actually going to see that Hunter's Fury thrown in. I guess they really believe they could take this round away from them. Chichu's managed to find another one. Maybe they might be right, but Sadak still just holding down the fort. Smoggy's found one more. Eventually, though, it does look like Loud are going to stabilize, and that's a pretty big ult to commit off rip.
Right? I mean, it's not even like they were already positioned to have a chance. They just went whole
There's
hog
a
on it.
1-for-1 trade and a post plant.
And they had pistols on the way back through, and post button. Yeah, it's just a bit strange. Timeout from EDG, and okay, looking at where their ults are, it's not like they're gonna have a huge problem in the ult economy. They've got a couple big ones coming online soon. One thing that's drawing my eye though is the fact that Sadak has a lockdown now, and they're not gonna have too much to deal with it. They're gonna have to rely on other well-placed utility.
Yeah, at least a lot of ults other than that are coming online. That could be the reasoning from EDG, is make this one a bit more costly, have a chance to win the round, and then we've got one ult online and three very close. So it could just be an argument of, okay, we don't actually just want to have them all at the same time and then just spam one round. But yeah, definitely an audacious attempt. Again, though, Loud already 4-1 in the lead. As I said, I feel like expectations are there for both teams to have their strengths over on that attacking side. I think that's where we've seen, especially EDG, really when they did manage to beat out Gen.G, they were really good on their attack. And it's where Kankan really came alive. That's my major worry, though, is so far in this tournament, going by ACS, going by ADR, going by the most stats that involve kills, Kankan's at the top. Right now, he has 1. Which is not a great sign if EDG are going to be winning this, because there have been serious vulnerabilities. Even games that they've lost, he's still been in the 20+ kills bracket. So I'm a little bit worried for them at this point in time that if he doesn't come online, which I'll be honest, I think he will, but if he doesn't, this is going to be a blitz of a game.
Thank you,
I mean, we saw a good attack side from EDG on this map up against Gen.G, but we're going to need to see them build those foundations here on the defense. So far, it's been pretty lights out from Loud.
Thank you, yeah.
And the movement towards B, quick. They're making a lot of noise on the way through, but again, it has the same vibe as before. Just look at the dots on the minimap falling back. They've dragged a huge rotation from EDG. There's now 3 players on the B side, 1 close by around mid, and only 1 man standing alone as nobody on the A side, up on pipes. And if he doesn't move quickly, he won't have a way to fall back. He's gonna have to commit to this angle in the next couple seconds unless we see him retreat, and well, he's now stuck. He's gonna have to hold his ground and take this battle with the lockdown in play. I wonder what the idea is. Maybe a flash from afar to allow him to swing.
Nice!
Maybe he'll just go for it. Just the one to be found, that's it.
It's a pocket of space. Kankan has managed to survive at the back, but now there's a rotation in the other direction once more. Still a player lurking around this position. Howdong waiting patiently, but he has to be careful that he's not caught out.
30 seconds
there are a lot
left.
of players pushing from a lot of different angles. He might just, no, he's missed the timing just by a millimeter. That's enough, and actually, Chichu's now gone down again. This round is starting to get really dangerous. There are so many angles he has to be careful of, and Les is going to win that first.
Wow.
Howdong caught in no man's land, and for 4v3, it might be down to just 1. Tui's waiting patiently.
Gila.
Managed to recover from a position
Dia cakacak coy, DG coy.
to making this round look comfortable.
I think they've just had a really strong mid-round decision. The entire... We had 2 rounds ago where Loud seemed to be in control the whole way through. They had their game plan and it worked perfectly. EDG didn't put them on the back foot. It looked like the same thing here, even with the disruption of nobody finding a kill. Right now, Smoggy grabs 1, but it's too late to get back in to deal with 2. Maybe he can do some more damage, and that may be, well, it's turning to a reality. That's a free kill for him.
Nice.
But even still, the reality is Loud have just gotten away with highway robbery, stealing this out from EDG. It was a close one that EDG might even have had the upper hand in, but they got chopped up into individual fights all across the map just by not having a read on what the hell Loud were trying to do.
Yeah, I think it's interesting because I think for How Long I can kind of forgive. Like, he ended up surrounded because of where the battles went elsewhere, but every other player ends up alone. Like, not a single one of those fights was tradable, and Loud just play off that. Just position themselves fantastically well, and yeah, the mid-round calls were great because that initial take for them, even using a lockdown, it didn't go very well. EDG did well, but it's just the way that they play in the mid-round that was sublime. Now 5-1 up over on that attack side. This is definitely looking a little bit ropey at this stage. Khan's going to try and pad the gap. He has had a quiet match so far. Got his second kill in the last round, but it didn't really matter too much. Now his Blade Storm definitely has potential.
Here.
Potential's not realized this time around, is it? And I think the other problem being that, okay, Chichu might be able to get them back in the next round for retakes. I doubt he's going to be using lockdown here. And there's a Hunter's Fury online for Kalanzine. He's not going to be deploying that anytime soon, I reckon. So there's like the safety nets that appear to be forming underneath EDG aren't really there. Damage being done. It actually is keeping Loud's economy pretty low, despite a 5-1 lead. If they lose a couple more players here, it will end up being costly enough that EG might be able to reasonably force an eco out of this squad with 1 or 2 wins, depending on how investments go. The reality is there hasn't been a lot of hope in these rounds, and this one's not really the one to give us any extra. If Les goes down, it could be an advantage, or if he gets the kill, just 1 away from a Viper's pit. He's sticking around. This looks like it'll be his fight, and not one he'll win, but that does still get the pit online. Costs you a rifle, but it doesn't give Chicho an orb.
Twistnya lagi tajam parah, cuy.
It ends up actually being fine. Like, Loud may not be keeping these as clean as they'd like, but they're still comfortably able to buy for at least a couple of rounds. Their ult economy again has been fantastic. Someone's tripping out. And for the side of EDG, they're already going to be taking their second pause, and I don't blame them because these rounds, even though, okay, there's been casualties, I don't think any of them have looked particularly close, especially once you get to the second portion of the round. And they need to start getting onto the board. Sure,
dulu guys,
there's expectations.
dengerin lagu itu ya dulu. Lagu Night Crow. Astaga. Kapan bro? Mulai gua. Streaming opo iki? Mana nih? Udah mulai belum? Oke, kita mulai lagi.
Chichu, as we said. Kalanzine's still up.
Yeah, he's probably just holding the Hunter's Fury for that exact reason, so... Already? Oh, never mind. He wants to kill. He's gunning for blood, and he's going to get it as well. Might even get tagged onto Smoggy, not far away. Nobody's been having a bleak time over on this A side. Smoggy does well, but he has to give it up. The ranking is going to force him back completely, and I imagine we're going to see, yeah, it's an up-top plan, because they're just going to play this one passive. You want to go for a lockdown? Sure. We're going to be sitting so far back that it's not even going to matter. And I'm also starting to have a look at that rotation coming through from Les. He's looking to backstab them.
He's going to be caught. That's the only downside, but maybe they'll think he's around middle, not up here. No, they're checking it, and he's won the fight with 2 snake bites in a post plant. You'd imagine he'd be setting up for that right now, but instead they're committing more resources with Tui's moving through mid. This is a counter to what EDG just put through. The lockdown used, but their back is now wide open. And as they push forward, Les is doing exactly the same. Snake bite up top just to secure no defuse, but there's no one near the defuse, no one near the spike. In fact, as Tui's is about to realize, swinging into heavy traffic, and you know, it's not nice to have 4 kills in a round and have to go and save, but that's the reality for EDG. 7 now on the board for Loud.
Yeah, this one's going to come up as a Red Bull clutch, but there was nothing even particularly clutch about that. That round was over about 20 seconds ago. Like, Loud came in, again, every single round we're witnessing, they have a game plan. They know what their opponents have. Okay, they've got a lockdown. Let's put ourselves in a post plant that doesn't allow that to work. Let's have Les come around on the flank and basically just put this round to bed with the amount of doubts that their opponents are going to have. Like, right now, this is looking like a masterclass from Sadak and Loud, and EDG haven't yet turned up to the party.
I think that's spot on, Tom. Cool. It's been a really rough one to watch if you're an EDG fan. For Loud, well, we talked about the curse of Masters for this team, and it looks like it might be on its way to being broken. 7-1, a strong scoreline and a strong start as they once again, on the side of Loud, push EDG out of control over bwaang.
Do they actually go beat this round, or are they just going to take the orb and go back?
No, it's got to be an orb.
They haven't left a lurk. I think they're going
It could be the Viper's Pit also, you know?
There's no one lurking. It's a B take.
And you actually are spot on with that one. Previously, they've always had that extra player behind. This time, it's commitment. But EDG are committing. They haven't played like this up behind yellow. It hasn't been spotted, but the reveal now gives away the game. That's a disaster for Loud. Or for EDG, pardon. It's a miracle for Loud. Free as can be.
QCK took some damage, and honestly, that's a disaster.
Over. EDG are going to win the round. Easy peasy. Oh man, they can't get anything to fall in place for them. Even there, it was a cloudburst that wouldn't fall in the right spot.
There we go. The 3 players at this stage might actually just go for this. But again, Loud's post plants have been sublime. It hasn't even been particularly close. That knife was nice. It's basically caught everybody. They know where they are, but there's nothing they can do. And Kawazine, he is not looking to be kind. Already spawning out Chichu, an awkward fight. He is still surviving. Timmy the turret trying to help out at least a little bit. Looking to reposition. Take the fight! He's going to get rid of Smoggy as well. Just removing the weapons that they're trying to save. Finally, they'll deal with it.
Save lagi.
But again, the round is over. It's been over for another 25 seconds. They're just looking to fight to hold their guns.
Saving mulu. Astaga, main apa ini?
They are fighting a different battle every single round. Like we saw the previous one, it was on A. They pushed up forward to try and deal with the post plant. Ended up being flanked themselves. Round was over. This time, the whole squad is here to deal with this one Sova lurking in 2.
The funny thing is, I feel like there, Kankon tries to fall back, get pinged by the dart. I don't know if that's intentional, but it seemed like it could have been, because he then gives away, okay, maybe there isn't someone else there. QCK just runs around the corner and headshots him anyway. Like, it made no difference what the plan was. He just domes both. And QCK has been having a much better performance. The setup's been there, let's not beat around the bush. Well, Chichu's at least going to get 1, and no trade. Actually, the high tide kind of helping them out here. Another 1 for Howdong, but Sadak has found 2 in response.
Yeah, Tui's hasn't had the best round with his util there, chopping up the map to stop them from being able to keep control of mid, but EDG took it by the reins. Chichu on the flank. Good position, but Sadak is still up, and he's on his way back, so that util is going to be online. Has to be broken. Now they know. Now they're ready for the fight, and a little closer than expected. It's Kawazine looking to take Chichu down yet again. And on this angle, he's not losing a clean shot to the head. Viper's Pit went up and online, and that is stopping any chance of them defusing. Surely they've got that's actually a nice recon on top. It hasn't caught him, but it's given away that he's there. Maybe the spams can find value. Kankan's got to wait a moment as nobody steps forward. He's dodging the spam, but Kawazine steps in on an unexpected play. Even the pit dropped in the end.
Wah, kengkeng lagi.
Tom,
busuk
this is
banget.
looking like a mismatch on Icebox. EDG's map pick, and they've yet to get off 1 round.
This is a masterclass. Genuinely a masterclass from Loud. It seems like their decision making has been perfect pretty much all the way through the game. Again, this started off with a decent individual play coming out from Chichu, but then Sadak pops up, they get into the afterplant, and the second that spike has gone down, my belief in EDG winning the round has gone down to about 5%, because it just hasn't even been remotely close. 9-1. We've already seen this happen once when they played Breeze versus Gen G. EDG didn't show up to the party in this map, and it's not looking good. Kankan has been diffed. That's not something I think has been said in his entire career.
Oh, he's been hot this tournament as well. One of the big reasons I was coming in here believing in EDG, but I can't even point to one player not showing up. One piece of the puzzle, the whole puzzle's missing. All I've got is the front cover to think about what could have been. Hopefully we'll eventually find those missing pieces. EDG are searching frantically. It's a Hunter's Fury pulled out of the bag. Not finding its mark just yet. Some damage, but Sadak and Les quickly trade that back. Very few defenders left standing. In fact, now just one. Smoggy's on all fours. Aodong tries to get back towards him. No. A single shot.
Gila, 10 coy.
Utterly demolish this squad.
Dibabat
I mean, he's
abis.
doing it so far with his calling. This time he takes it into his own hands. 10-1.
Apa dah, main apa dah?
Oh, this is hard to
EDG
watch.
lagi main apa?
Yeah, they used the Hunter's Fury there, and they used, actually, to tell a lie, they used the No Command and the Hunter's Fury, and they didn't even get a kill in the round. I think we've just got to start thinking about map 2. This is not even remotely close to what we were expecting coming into today, and we've already seen in the past the back and forth between Kankan and Sadak. The sniper and the sniper's mocker. Wow. 2-11. Normally I'm not one to highlight the kill feed. It's not particularly relevant in most games, but when Kankan goes, as said, the #1 when it comes to ACS, ADR, kills per round, he has been up there in every single stat this tournament. Right now he is non-existent. Haodong doesn't even have any shields here. That's how bleak this is at the moment, and they just can't catch a break! Not even connecting their shots at this point. No one can even hit a bullet. I think they're mentally boomed. I don't even know if they'll get a kill this round. No, it's nothing.
What?
It's
Flawless. Apa dah? EDG kenapa anjay?
I think I might have just got
Kacau
EDG's
banget
coach
EDG
comms
mainnya.
there. Was that you or them? I wouldn't blame him. That's a tough one. But you rarely...
Kenapa dah? EDG kenapa guys? EDG dibantai-bantai guys. 12-1. 11-1 ya? Iya 11-1. GG banget. Comeback pun ngejar 11 tuh sulit sekali cuy. Lebih ada perlawanan FPX masa daripada EDG ya? EDG di ayam-ayamin coy. 11-1 apaan dah? You are amazing. Oke, let's go.
Tough.
Apakah
Give him a run.
13-1?
Phone a friend?
Yes.
Or 50-50?
Apakah
Let's see how
13-1
good
guys?
these Chinese are.
Kalau pistol run kalah, bubar sih.
I reckon he's a man of many talents.
To be honest, I
Posters probably taught
wouldn't even be surprised.
No.
But here we go, 11-1. It has not been a good start. Still, potential of a turnaround in the next map, and at least maybe some life in this pistol round. They're going to be able to get off to a strong start.
Boop, timing.
Looking to find one back, so clean with it. They've got to be careful not to let this one slip away. Already looking like it could happen. Chichu eventually will be able to find one. Kawazin, he's very close. I almost feel like Chichu's tempting fate, but they have got themselves in a massively advantageous position, though. An open plant that normally you could only dream of, multiple positions. Actually, I think the cross maybe missed here. The headshot wasn't even
Gila,
needed, but
Kawazin.
he has managed to find that first kill.
There's no chance, though. With the time so low, look how far back they're playing. Still with a reveal. You have to force one of the fights. Smoggy's already tucked in. At this stage, miracle work needed. 45 HP as well. Nobody cleans it up. And there it is, Tom. They've doubled their rounds. It's a consolation prize for the time being. Oh, don't hold your breath.
Yeah, I want to actually see if they can just even build into it on an individual level.
Like, Kankhan needs a warm-up.
Yeah, exactly. This is basically his aim labs before his aim labs. Like, that's what I want to see. Just taking the time to sort of get themselves into a good position, because they've come in cold and they've been shut down by Loud, who have looked fantastic throughout this map. So I think even just a few rounds, getting themselves feeling more comfortable back on that stage, it could be a pretty big deal for the side of EDG. In this round, as you can see, there's no real safety net. They're just going straight in with those rifles. Chichu won't be the one to invest. Full gamble. But already with the drone giving away where this push is going to be coming in, the full force of Loud will be coming in on the rotation. A few upgraded pistols, but for Sadak, the only goal, slow them down and see if they can do a bit of damage.
What a round it would be to take off them, but yeah, you're right. The goal here is just to drop rifles, run that cost. Avoid giving Kankhan that little boost of energy. He's playing with the Outlaw, waiting for this wall to fall. I'll have some targets. Loud, very patient, but EDG are starting to make a read on this. There's a lot of players around here, some utility in play, and the Spike is on its way back towards A, leading the charge by himself. It's a little concerning. If there was still a lurker around A, nobody would have I mean, he's 68 HP as well. He'd have a serious fight in his hands, but it looks like he might get away with it scot-free. Although, actually, the timing is kind of poor here as he goes through the wall. Kawanzin's waiting. Now the spike's down. There's a rifle there, but it can't be retrieved. Chichu's lurking around mid to catch those rotates, but he's going to be spotted in a second. In fact, spotted now. Now he's stuck, and there's players swinging from all directions. Loud, all of a sudden, are in a 5v3. 12 seconds left as the spike is planted. At least they can breathe a sigh of relief. The clock is now on their side, and the players pushing back in haven't got big weapons. Even the kill they got on mid was just a sheriff, so nothing big retrieved. Kawanzin already fallen. Okay, EDG are starting to get their hands on the reins again. It's back under control. It's not looking too scary, although a couple players are low. The time is ticking. Oh no, it's only one! Kankhan, this is his chance. His aim labs, right? He just needs to hit a few shots, and it's Sadak again!
Agak
12 rounds
kengkeng.
for Loud, and
Kengkeng parah banget,
they could have
coy.
just jumped to the next map. This is more demoralizing.
That was a MasterCard thrifty.
Was it, Tom? Did they not buy? No, they didn't force buy that?
I think it was two ghosts and then classics, and
Yeah,
I think they picked up the sheriff. Even the sheriff that he got 2 more kills with was picked up. He didn't even buy the sheriff, Mitch. He didn't even buy that sheriff.
It's okay, because they're gonna map 2, man. They're really good on their opponent's map picks, Tom. Yeah, there we go. Well, fair play.
He's got an Odin in mid. He's got Odin. Okay, Kankhan's managed to get 2. Maybe, no, who are we even kidding?
No.
There's so much still that needs to be done. Still 3 players standing for either side. The early battles at least being even. I thought the Odin had a possibility. QCK, neither has spotted the other.
Ih, lihat ke bawah.
Just literally
Lihat
next
ke bawah.
to them. They've all-
Kangkang, belakang lu Kangkang.
Around, they're just gonna see him sat on a perch. I think there we go. Eventually
What
goes down.
the
and
hell,
Sagi again
Kangkang
has
lu lagi
traded them.
kenapa?
It's the players with the weapons. Still, that push up from Tuiz and obviously the turret no longer online. As they do look to head in towards this A site. Wraparound's coming. You can see Les is just waiting, watching, buying extra time, even putting the wall up just to slow them down that little bit further. This is all an attempt to try and just give opportunities to his teammates. At this stage, he should know exactly where these players are coming from. The snake bite again, just to make them that little bit weaker as Tuiz continues his sneaky little play around the back. His opponent's none the wiser that he's going to be right up behind them. First kill's free and he'll close it as well.
Habis.
It has been a map to forget for the side of EDG as Loud come in with one of the most dominant, if not the...
Gila coy, dibabat abis. Dibabat abis. 13-2 bro. Main apa bro? Kompetisi nih. Kenapa dah? Si Kengkeng lagi aneh banget aimnya. Aneh banget sumpah. Bro, udah 1 round bro, belum masuk juga gue. Ini game apa? Game ngantri anjay. Buset deh, belum juga. Deket-deket 153. Gue baru main jam berapa ini? Gila, jam 11 coy. Ngapain gue start stream jam 9? Mendingan gue nonton PCT. dia agak shock dengan pembantaian ini ya. Gila juga 13-2 bro. Ngapain aja ya DG bro. Acak-acak. Ayo 51 player lagi, let's go. Astaga, lama betul. Start setengah 10. Ya kan ya? Baru main jam 11. Gila sejam setengah coy. Ampun-ampunan ngantrinya. Padahal cuma 1.000 loh, apalagi yang 40.000, 70.000 gitu. Siapa kengkeng? Jelek banget ya mapnya. (13.2) map pilihannya EDG loh. Map pick EDG, bro. 10. Kita hitung mundur. 10, 9, 8, 7. Kagak ada turun-turunnya 10 aja, masih 10 terus tuh manteng. Kagak turun. Weh, masuk. Berarti ininya pindahin dulu. Geblek. Kok di sini sih? Mati kah gua? Oh, tadi habis dari dungeon gue. Oh, di sini tuh enak gak sih? Cobain lah. Aku mau cobain di sini. Ramenya orange. Udah XP sama. Lumayan ya. Cave 2. Semoga ya gue dapet ginian lagi. Gue mau tempat plus 8. Tuh bisa dapet ini juga. Halo guys, halo Yora. Bang, PCT bang. Iya nanti yang PRX aja kita nontonnya. EDG dibantai Ham, buset. Dibantai-bantai bro. Ini udah 1-0 lagi nih EDG. Sambil nonton kok. Pada makan belum semua? Belum ya ora, beliin makan. Kayak nggak ada harga dirinya sih. Si Kengkeng juga nembak apa, tembakannya busuk banget. Lihat aku. Nggak jelas. Nggak tahu nembak apa tuh. Ini udah 1-0 lagi nih lautnya. Gokil sih. Nggak dikasih napas. Alis Londo pasti Indo. Rame ya di sini. Kita ke lantai 40 aja. 40 aja kan. Bayar lagi coy. 16.000 salah. XP sama kan? Oh lebih gede di sini walaupun nyampah 800. Tuh 2000. The party does not exist lah teman. Ngajak gua party tapi does not exist. Piye toh? Aja yang cepat. Martina nih. Gila mau Martina nih. Fightin aja. Ah, itu satu sama tuh, EDG. Thrifty, let's go. Apakah bisa EDG? Si suaranya juga dah.
This is what we wanted to see. I thought we weren't seeing it with the pistol. The smile on my face.
Double,
Weapons. And EDG face off against them with confidence.
Keng lagi naik lagi nih. Kita lihat nih.
One of the major dangers is already being dropped. Both rifles that Loud have are now on the floor.
Kangkang lagi mengamuk guys. Kangkang nyala guys.
Was already looking dangerously missing in the last map, and he did have a rough performance the last time they played Sunset as well versus Paperek, so that was a little bit.
Gue dapat item terus cuy.
The fact is this round decimating
rezeki anak soleh guys.
Tui's now.
Ini rezeki mengantri guys.
Getting a kill, getting anything.
Level 40 bisa dapat
They know exactly where he is. Now not
boleh.
shooting it might bait the idea that he's round the corner, but Khan is making sure he's not giving anything away, and to bounce back off pistols and then go into a flawless round, that's about as good of an economy boost as you're ever gonna get.
Well,
One di 35 ya.
Up, and they've got a showstopper on Khan, a player that was, as
Dapatnya
you said,
ini.
just completely
Apa sih?
missing
Gue juga
on the
belum punya.
previous map. A player that is really the reason that people are believing in this squad being able to pull it across the line, because he's been so strong this tournament. And I was terrified. If he didn't show up here, the game was already over. But very early on, we found out that he's here to play, and round number 4 is going to see a full buy for both squads. Run it back online.
Okay, he's insta-popped the showstopper. Again, this just has to be a moment for Loud where they just give up the site. Almost played straight into the retake. He's garnered quite a bit of space, but because he's gone the direction of Alba,
ini ya,
they actually haven't managed to get into an after-plant position off of the back of this.
Harusnya ini dong.
Almost trying to sell the idea that this was a ruse. I like this from EDG.
Harusnya di sini.
They're now breaking the door, and I feel like this is putting in some real hesitation in the side of Loud. Like they're cutting things out. They've seen absolutely nothing on A after your opponent bursts a showstopper into the elbow. This is a really, this must be a peculiar round for them. And they're just patiently waiting. Timing going to be everything. I think Sadak caught
Baru lagi nih check ini.
You saw one. He might have seen two. Decent shock dart as well. Some damage done. EDG on their way through though. They will make the A play. QCK securing mid and now looking to move forward. This is where I expect. Run it back, and indeed it's already popped. He's on his way through. Peak is good for some damage. QCK focused on the site, gets dropped eventually, but he's back in the fight now. Alongside Kalanzine, who's just burned the ball as util. You know, that flash didn't manage to root anyone out of position, but the Molly certainly has. They're all low and, well, sat around the same position, just nobody who's up on full. He's the first to swing, post on the wide angle, and find quite a bit of control for himself. The plant still to be secured with 15 seconds. They need to find a safe haven to get that done, and it's the corner up close. Nobody has to hold strong with him down. The round is already done. You'd imagine. Come on, there we go.
Yeah, I saw
one HP,
that maybe there was some belief, but a very odd round. Like I don't mind the ideas from EDG. Like
masa dibantai-bantai guys, EDG guys, tidak ada harga dirinya guys.
Okay, that's fine. Then they pause, which I definitely think puts them down in the minds of their opponents. But then they don't really take that space, and they take so long to get into an after-plant position and lose the battles in mid. That was one of the major detriments to the round, was that you already saw Loud having such a large advantage that, okay, I think nobody ends up doing quite well, so at least make that one look competitive, but ultimately the round doesn't go their way. Now, luckily, as we mentioned, plenty of cash available.
There's no struggles whatsoever. The side of EDG, even Hunter's Fury online to work with. Fall back on. Close to getting an old command as well.
Dapat di oh ini dapat ini lumayan.
Round 5 starts off with a spray, and Khan getting put in his place by Kalanzine. As we saw that was just blind fire straight through the smoke, but an angle that's going to be very frequently spammed.
Don't need to build.
To fall back into these more passive positions. He's about to be put under pressure, but the fact is he'll probably just fall back off of this, call for some rotations. You can see Loud starting to group up together.
be a play into mid. Now this is being watched by Smoggy.
Nah, ini turun lah.
Going to have to fall back. Chichu potentially wanting to try and
Kemarin
find some sort of trade, but in the meantime they have again completely given up this A side. But as we've already witnessed, Loud are very happy to go for the retake.
Might be one player shy. Chichu was patient. An angle that was
Baru pada
checked
masuk
before
juga nih.
many times.
Guild
By
ko baru pada
Loud
masuk
went
juga
back
habis
through, but they
ngantri.
decided to leave it open this time. That's going to delay the rotates to A and even allow EDG to get into position on the post plants. Although Chichu might not be there to help them out, I don't think he's expecting QCK to be quite that close. And we'll take him out of the retake for a while, buy some time for the squad of EDG to bunker down. I don't know where these players on the side of Loud are. I mean, again, QCK is on the other side of the universe. Oh, he's perfect! They gambled it the right way, but there's no one to follow up on it. There's no one there. QCK is caught. Okay, Howdong's in a good position, only the one to be found. They know where Smoggy is, so they're holding the angle. Clean as can be. Nobody, though, still holding strong. He sees the shoulder, but he can't get the arrow off. Or the bullets either. Couldn't decide. 3 rounds for Loud.
Yeah. They've been good
Apa
in
dah?
these retakes.
Aneh banget EDG mainnya coy.
That
Udah kayak bukan EDG cuy.
All 3 players as they went for the retake, but wasn't quite placed out. Well, it was placed well, but there wasn't anybody to actually.
Aneh, gua ngeliatnya aneh.
And then in the end, it just came down
Parah
to
sih mainnya.
slightly shaky fights.
Kocak.
The Hunter's Fury as well, close to being devastating, but close is not going to win you these rounds. Still though, EDG are going to be able to bounce back once again. They still have the finances available to them to invest in this round. And the A side, they've been able to get into the post class. I actually think a lot of their problems right now is the fact that they are trying to play the map so much. I think they've been given quite a lot of opportunities on A. But they always have a deficit by the time they get there.
You know, when you think about how those retakes were established for Loud, 30 seconds before Spike goes down, you have players being dropped, you have QCK miles out of position, even caught on the rotate as well. Despite that, they're still able to get a good stranglehold over the side. You can see why they're confident on the retake game. EDG, this time focus on B, but there's a flank watch from Chichu. He's caught 2 players pushing up, but I don't know that he has a way out this time. Stun was good, and they're closing the distance. The Phoenix Flash zoomed around the corner, and Chichu's in so much trouble. But in the meantime, the spike's being planted, so Loud again have to go for the retake, but as we've said, they're pretty happy with that.
Yeah, they've done really well to isolate the flank every single time. Chichu hasn't managed to really get anything. And now it's up to the heroes on the other side to try and hold this one down. QCK off to a flyer. Khan waiting on the corner, looks away, still manages to snap back. But again, it comes down to 1. Nobody already spawning the first. Just looking to try and wrap back around into that 1v1. The dart should reveal the player on the spike. Knows exactly where Sadak is. Waiting for him to try and tap that. It's going to go
Astaga.
down. With a safe pair of hands once again. Loud will convert a 4th round into their favor.
Gak tega coy EDG
Close,
gitu.
but no cigar.
Acak-acak cuy.
Leading by example in so many of these rounds.
Bantai-bantai.
For him to close out, this should be giving them a
Apa lah biar
good
cepet
lead.
Perex versus KC.
I expect EDG to take a much lighter buy. Going to be some serious deficits for them. From the way back in, we're seeing again and again that this squad, when they have disadvantages, they're able to fight their way through. With the advantages, it got close this time. They're still winning those clutches, and that's all they need. And the weakness is actually not that apparent on the side of EDG. They're going for all light shields, which is allowing them 4 rifles to play with. So still some very good potential to this buy from the attackers.
You look at the ults, and that's the major deficit that they have, already getting the run it back online. Hunter's Fury, again, they look perfectly set up if they end up in a retake. And that's what Loud have been playing for in these rounds. A good start though, getting rid of Cowsy and also getting rid of a boatload of utility. And EDG is not going to just run off the back of that entry though. You can see a fast rotation in from Sadak. Instead, they're looking to fall back to the other side of the map.
I know exactly where you
And we've seen this a couple of times from EDG. Now with a little bit more information to play with, we're still seeing that these positions are being held. And Loud previously pushed up on A to try to seize this space. That's not the play this time, and it's red on the other side. Chichu sees that. He wants to take the space for himself. A very late flank. 35 seconds left on the clock while he's creeping up elbow. We see the B site under heavy threat. Last in the corner. He hasn't been pushed out of it, but now he's being spotted. This could spell danger. Nobody being tracked. And he's down low. So is Howdong. Everybody, in fact, has seen their fair share of combat. Howdong, though, wants to take down Les. Forced forward, and Tui's was waiting. A quick double for him. A triple, in fact. And it looks like it's all sealed. QCK even popped the ulti as well. He's running it back. Taking down Smoke.
Aneh banget mainnya.
For 5-2.
Sumpah EDG mainnya aneh
They look
banget.
like they're right back in the driver's seat. A shaky start to this map for Lao, but 4 rounds in a row once again. They have just looked superior so far throughout this map, and the funny thing is, on the entry, you watch both players at the back of site have all of their utility taken away. The second it comes back online, the snake bites are perfect. The counter utility, the smokes they're putting down, just making things so much more awkward. And then also you just have Tui just pop in anyone's head that even looks at him for a second.
Well, I think that's also part of it. You have Les in the corner firing with his rifle, letting them know he's there. He throws the snake bite, player gets close, and as soon as the second one's fired, he's running at him to punish him, but not able to. Now when Tui's is there, quick shut down to this round with 3 fast kills. QCK right down on mid, but so is the whole force of Cloud. You know, 4-player mid push with a Phoenix leading charge, it's not easy to deal with that. Chichu's
I got B, guys.
alive.
Guys have got B.
On the upside,
B is clear.
they've kept their credits for the next round, Tom. That's, I think they're pretty thankful for that now.
Yeah, he had one hero rifle to try and do some damage, and the worst thing is that I feel like they've already made the realization that he must have pushed through behind them. Nice shots from Chichu. They need a whole lot more, but somehow Sadak, even when he doesn't have his gun in hand, still manages to just dodge the bullets. 6-2.
Iya, parah banget ya. Kelihatan
Kelihatan
banget ininya, cuy. Beda itu jauh banget. Ngadu M-nya pun geter banget kayaknya EDG. Kacau cuy. Kengkeng juga nggak bisa berbuat apa-apa.
An Icebox, it definitely felt like it was.
Kengkeng pun terkangkang. Ini dibantai lagi kah? Manis 13-2 lagi kah? Kita bikin mode rainbow. Mode windowed.
It's going to be smoked off, but my goodness, Tom, this is not an ideal start for EDG. No. Nobody down. They're not going to have a lot of info on the way through.
But the thing is as well, Loud aren't just sitting there. They've already taken B main control, realizing there's no one there, so the rest of the team are able to rotate in early. They're able to claim so much space because the fact is the lurks from Chichu have failed every single time. So they're already there just pounding utility into these players. Chichu's desperately hoping to try and find something, but you expect it to be searched for, and it may not even be needed. The flash from QCK is also just perfect. Howdong low, and they're waiting. Les is just watching. He knows that Chichu's eventually going to try and make his move. The fact is, Loud at this point are just reading the script. A paranoia into the back, the blinded player stuck, a Molotov that they step into. This is all just perfect. Loud can do no wrong, and how long? He has to wipe the entire squad, and QCK is instant on the trade. They're running a clinic
6,
on EDG
7.
at the
Wah,
moment.
cepet banget eh. Talaga langsung PRX nih main.
From Loud.
Kencang
Run it
banget,
back, and
kencang.
Viper's pit online for next, 2 away from the Rolling Thunder on Kao and Zine with
God.
7 rounds on the board. And near no promise for the side of EDG to get back into this series. The door is being shut on them, Tom. And I mean, it's
so
like
perfect.
every single piece of this replay is so good. You mentioned the push-up on B main. It gave them a little bit of information. But from there, the rotate comes in. Les leaves B main, moves to mid, waits for the lurk. I mean, if they had the coach's notes in front of them, they still couldn't predict it that well, mainly because I don't think they'd be able to read it.
You never know. They're a team of many talents at this stage. He's maybe in a little bit more trouble than we've seen before. They look to put the pressure on much faster. I don't mind this approach from EDG. The fact is, a lot of the time they've been given this control by Loud. They're already going to spot. Sadak is here early. Again, though, when you have a run it back in play, you're more than happy to just go for a retake. Hunter's Fury thrown out. Nobody just desperately trying to find an opening kill. That's one of the things that EDG have pretty much failed to get in almost every single round after shock and spam! From Kawazine! He just predicted where his opponent was going to go. Running back now.
Gila sih.
Utility
Gacak-gacak.
set up to try and play QCK into position. They're watching for it.
What the heck?
That advantage was never had. The spam almost eliminating Howdong. Wallbang in. It's just one left. They're cleaning house.
Gila, gila, flawless.
Another flawless round to make it 8-2.
Gak tahu kenapa itu EDG, bro.
It's a hard one to find hope in, but I can swing it. Hope for EDG? Maybe not. Hope for Loud in the future of this tournament?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yes.
If they keep playing like this, they're back in contention, because that's been the thing that's sort of been a bit shaky for them so far, is they've not looked bad, but they've not looked like Loud.
Yeah,
This is looking like Loud. This is looking like a champions winner. This is looking like a team that's been at many events before.
They have looked like Loud. They've just looked like Loud at a Masters event. Not Loud.
Wah, Dipa.
Finally, we're seeing this team
Dirusuhin gue.
at a Masters be able to put up numbers. One map already secured.
Yeah.
More than halfway to getting this one, an EDG.
Farming dikit lagi
Haven't
naik
even got
left.
off the starting point. 2 rounds on their attack. One player already lost to start this, and it's Chichu. This is why you're going to see those breaks pump way down. They have to watch B, they have to watch A pushes, and with those extremities being watched, there's only one man you're going to rely on to try to punch through this defense. There's Concon sent through for spams, finds nothing. They are just looking for an opportunity right now.
Do you know what I wonder if, like,
Lagi
Genji
naik
said to them,
level.
we can't play them again, right? Because we already played them. And then Senna going, well, they're from our region, so we can't play them again, right? It's
Juga
just
nih,
like,
ada yang mau harus
both
juga
seeing who can make the better excuse as to why they don't want to play Loud, because I wouldn't want to face them. Of all the teams we're seeing, look to make it to the playoffs. Looking fierce. Now a gap, well, it was left for a millisecond. Sadak, I think there might have even been a flicker of a knife in his head for just a moment. 30
Enhance
seconds.
gear
They
5
have
times,
no map
complete
control.
3
They are
daily
just
quests,
looking to take it to
atom
the
craft
elbow, the
3
flash.
times.
Perfect. He hasn't killed anyone yet, but QCK, he just slaughtered every
Flawless
member
lagi.
remaining of EDG.
Main apa sih DG,
Any
coy?
questions that were being asked of this man now? Gone. 18 of 5. He's had a
Gila.
on the defensive side, Phoenix.
And we've talked a little bit about him struggling to break through the sights at the entry role, but I'm not even sure what role I'd call this. He's just shooting people.
Apa dah?
He's playing attack on defense.
Kenapa sih?
18 and 5.
Pada kenapa? EDG lagi pada kenapa? Nah,
EDG,
mental
one
naman.
last chance to put a round on the board here on the attacking side. Make it 9-3 at the
Nah,
half.
mental ka man.
It's not a lot of hope, but it's a damn side better than what they'll be facing otherwise.
Pengaturan guys, pengaturan
Coming
nih,
into
dikasih
it, they're
duit,
up against
katanya
a
dulu kalah
Viper's
aja.
pit. They're up against a rolling Thunder. As well as just what Loud have been bringing to the table again and again.
Let's actually use the Viper's Pit the whole half. I think he just used it now because he was like, oh.
I think that is the first. I mean, when have they needed it?
No,
You know,
exactly.
Unless you're going to lock down B main, which again hasn't really been challenged for that aggressively and certainly not successfully from EDG. There's
Using
been
it for
no
Bama.
pressure. zero pressure from this squad.
You know the little like challenges you get? He's just like, oh, I've got to do my challenge, so I'll just use my ult in the last one.
Yeah, gotta use one more ult to get my points.
He's trying to complete the battle pass, guys. Come on.
I mean,
okay.
Ambitious with the rolling thunder on the back of the reveal. This is going to be big. That's caught quite a lot of players, even towards elbow. It's keeping Con in position. The ult was used. Smoggy can be revived. So Loud might want to compete for mid control. Maybe this can work out for EDG to force another fight. Instead, Kaunzi wants to try to get a little angle. He's got a spam on it, but he's traded out. That's what EDG wanted. The man advantage sits in their favor as they move towards B, and they're bypassing this Viper's pit entirely. Sadik needs to be careful here. He's playing a risky game up against Con. Flank is underway as well. Chichu's thread the needle straight through.
It might actually end up bad for him. I think the steps will be heard, so he should be able to catch Tui's this time.
Sadik can stop it.
He's been expected, and even still, it's looking like they might finally get another round. Not quite anything for Sadak, and now it's left on Teles. Finally, after a long hiatus from the board, we do see another round, the last round of the way of EDG. But let's be real, Mitch, this has not been a pleasant outing for them.
9-3.
No, it absolutely has. EDG coming up against Loud. I think we're all expecting this.
Masa 12-3 lagi, manis?
What we saw from EDG in this tournament so far.
Masa 13-3 lagi? Tadi 13-2.
But here is Loud, a team we talked about being on weakened form, and they've got 9 rounds set to close this series out 2-0. EDG need a lot of hope. I'm not the one to find it. Maybe we can hear some words of encouragement from Howden.
Bagus lah. Ya memang mungkin target dia cuma pengen ngalahin PRX doang. Jadi ketemu sama yang lain kalah dah. PRX-nya berhasil dia ngalahin PRX di DG. Tapi kenapa lawan pada kalah? Kalahnya telak banget lagi nih. Mendingan FPX loh. FPX masih ada perlawanan loh ke laut. Bisa sampai 2 digit juga. 2 digit 10-13, 11-13 gitu. Ini mani nyari 5 aja susah. Udah. Apa ya? Apakah diatur manis? Aturan nggak manis?
It be a QCK 2-0.
3, 2.
Like I say, they've mastered tons.
Especially because he's got quick 1 in his name as well. Would it be a quick 1? That would have been good as well, but it's fine.
There we go. Leading the charge is QCK. He has been fantastic in this matchup so far. 18-6. A-side going to be completely under their control. Now the same idea is in play from EDG. We've seen a lot of teams go for the retake on this side. Paranoia still available, shock darts, an extra flash for Smoggy. They have the utility to do it. The question is, did Loud even let them get that far?
Certainly been a lot of promise on the Loud retakes, like you said. EDG look to capture some of that magic. Smokes are down. The retake's underway. Flank spotted as well. Loud have a good idea of exactly what EDG are trying to do. The crunch comes in and they're ready. Con dropped right away, but a quick fight back. EDG still have some life in them with Smoggy picking up another. It's down to a 2v2, but QCK stands strong. Nice shot by Smoggy, but the molly at his feet. Too hot to handle. 10 rounds.
Gile bro.
He's looking like a beast today, genuinely. this QCK is someone that was clearly seen by. That's the thing. At this point, I think that you could give Sadak anybody, and if he goes, yeah, he's good to go. We've just got to believe it. It wouldn't matter who it is at this point. I think he could bring back some like 40-year-old FPS player. Maybe he could bring back Lothar. No, sorry.
Yes, player. I don't know about that. If it was
Gile dibantai-bantai, DG.
Wow, toxic. I believe in you, Lothar. Here we go. 10-3. Well, plays. Kawasi's just taking down the 2 players who are lined up ready. QCK is looking to try and heal himself back up. Bear in mind, Konkan has actually invested. Interesting one. I didn't expect to see a Spectre light shield. But I guess just the scenario is so bleak, he was hoping that maybe he could bridge the gap with some... Not even that, a hero Spectre. I don't know if that's ever been said. And well,
Gila apa sih ini, main apa sih, nggak tega coy. DG mau pulang cepet kah manis?
Sadak had friends waiting by.
Well, the pistol rounds have been going to Loud again and again. This time, though, they're able to build on the back of it. This is the real tragic thing. Just look at the timeline there. Round 2 and 3 went to EDG. They upset them on that second round. I even remember, Tom, I said, now we've got a game on our hands, didn't I? I had to say that. Here we are. And for EDG, you know, there's a lot to talk about in their previous games. In this one, though, 5 rounds across the series so far. Loud have just had complete control. Their buy round here represents a chance to put the foot down, at least make this scoreline a little bit closer.
Langsung
again,
dibantai.
the man winning those opening duels doesn't change. He's taken damage and now finally dropped. And Kankan's made it out a lot. Kawanzin's dead to the nade. He just stood in it. Smoggy's taken down less. Okay. Well, it started out poorly, but it's been recovered. It was starting to be recovered nicely by the side of EDG. Not again. Not in rounds like this. Chichu.
Astaga, Cicu itu nge-weave-nya. Masya Allah.
No, not a third time. Not a third time.
Apa dah?
For EDG.
Got 3 kills pushing through smoke.
12-3.
Kenapa?
Wah,
gila sih. Aneh banget mainnya.
They should have won that round.
I can't believe the 2Es just got away with that. That's absurd. Like every single one of these is him just peeking into an angle, puts a smoke down, runs out the smoke, kills the guy, goes back into the smoke, runs back out the smoke again, and kills another guy. And it just...
Sumpah aneh banget. Bingung kan? Sadak aja bingung coy. Pada kenapa?
It's just dirty. Oh, I feel a little bit ill.
Musuhnya aja bingung dah. Aneh banget mainnya. Nggak tahu kenapa mentalnya lagi goyang bro. Gila sih. Aduh, kasihan banget coy. Nah, Bison bundle terus. Tennis agent win. Halo. Gila sih, bye-bye sih 13-3 Kak Manis. Kita lihat nih. Tutup nggak? Closing nggak nih? Closing nggak nih?
The one only benefit is the fact that we are seeing Loud in terrifying.
Soalnya mereka nggak ada duit itu.
Make their way through to the playoffs. Playoffs that
bonus aja kalah.
want to see them. They're going to continue up their run like this. Boggy flash is good, but less is there.
Tapi tetep coy, masih mati sama Loud juga.
Serious pressure. They're trying to counter out QCK, but he ain't stopping. He knows there's a guy stuck in the corner, and he's going to clear.
Udahlah.
Take down Kakan as well.
Udah. Udah bang, udahan bang. Buruan, PRX versus KC. Gila, makanya ini nggak tahu kenapa si EDG-nya mainnya segampang itu gitu. Udah kayak bukan pemain pro player cuy. Sumpah banyak bingungnya gitu.
Top 4, and it looks so damn good doing it. When we talk about teams looking weaker, Loud were top of the list coming into this event. We thought they would do well. They struggled, they stumbled, but my God, they found their feet.
Bang antri nggak bang? Tadi ngantri baru masuk berapa menit tadi? Baru masuk bentar doang. Antrinya sejaman tadi. Sejam. Wah, dibantai-bantai DG, bro. Pulang, balik. Udah masuk. Nah, itu tadi gue juga pas sebelum streaming tuh udah masuk ketendang. Jadi gue pas mulai streaming malah ngantri. Nggak tahu ketendang kenapa. Gara-gara itu kali AFK kelamaan. Padahal gue cuman ke toilet doang. Siap-siap streaming. Berarti bebannya aspas cuy. Kalau sekarang dibantai-bantai tanpa aspas berarti bebannya aspas laut. Buang aspas. Itu parah sih itu QCK akhirnya. Nih, 1 2. Dar. Nih, dar 2. Nih, dar. 98,2%. Gila coy naik kelas betul. PRX versus KC. Kita lagi deh. Kita kesini dulu nanti pas PRX mulai baru kita gas. Apa yang ngejain gini-ginian pun nggak kuat, nggak ada ini. Akurasinya kurang. Masih kurang akurasi gue tuh. Gue butuh yang akurasi. Craft aja apa itu. Ini kita craft, yang ini beli gitu kan. Iya gak sih? Tapi itu PvE akurasi. Bukan ACC. Kalau yang ACC ACC deh. Ini mahal nih. 11. Ini 30, ini masih bisa gue beli sih. Tapi buat yang kalungnya jadi aksesori ya. Ini bisa. Ini 1, ini kita crafting 1. Ya kan? Satunya beli 30. Bentar. Ini namanya belt. Belt. Ini. Rock letternya Sebentar, gua harus keluar 30 atau ini kali 28. Mahal banget anjir 100. Galau. Ini worth it gak ya satu ACC? Worth it lah ya guys. Dari ACC susah banget sini cuy. Yang ininya kita buat ya kan, ini kita crafting. Kita crafting nih. Ya udahlah gitu aja lah ya. Guys. Yang itu kita beli aja. Kita beli aja 30 doang kan. 30 kita belilah. Guys, sumbangin. Nah, dapat akurasi akurasi sangat dibutuhkan di sini. Di sini bukan. Waduh, ini harus plus 8 lagi dulu ya. Ya 1000. Ya 2000. Kayaknya gue pernah dapat ini deh. Biru lagi. Sanfona level 50 kalau mau dapet. Ya ini ACC-nya udah tinggal gini-gini doang ya. Yang kecil-kecil udah pada ke ini, paling ini, dan tapi gue harus modal ginian. Itu untuk ACC. Kalau magic ACC, oh ini bisa. Ini emas ini mahal ya. Ini crafting bisa kan? Ini bisa crafting bisa nih. Ini di crafting 4 biji bisa. Ininya harus bikin quartz mineralnya kurang banyak. Magic ACC-nya harus 6. Oh ini 2, tapi ini harus plus 7. Dua harus plus 7. Gacha pasti busuk. Gak keluar itu lagi. Hampir aja. Close game. Ngantrinya udah lama, gue close game. Udah kali kau. Ini gue udah dapet akurasi. Event gue apa gue perlu refine ulang? Ada akurasi gak sih? Iya ada sih. Ini nggak ada, ini defense paling gue nyarinya sama. Tapi kalau gue dapet defense, HP regennya kurang. Ini ada akurasi di atas ya. Ini juga ada akurasi ya. Apakah kita refine dia, bro? Ini nggak ada akurasi. Ini ada akurasi di atas. Ini sih harus dirubah sih yang ini sih. Saya nggak tahu dapatnya dari mana. Terus gue 149, satu lagi 150 nih. Base-nya 150 udah enak sih harusnya. Level berapa sih streamer yang langsung 45? Berapa orang? Untuk di 43 gitu gitu. Aja masih Kenbo aja 43 cuy. Kenbo 43. Tapi orang-orang luar udah 45 ya. Orang Korea 45 tuh. Tahu server berapa? Yang streaming nih 45 cuy. Gokil yang Korea udah 45. Levelnya secepat apa coy? Rajin sekali dia pasti. Ini sebenarnya gregetan sih, gue lebih pengen side questnya ini 1,86. Tapi masalahnya ini 4% loh. Halo Charlotte, welcome, selamat datang. Gimana kabarnya? Jalani puasa nggak? Lagi puasa nggak? Aman nggak puasanya? Greget juga lama-lama nih. 4% coy. Dia tinggal ngomong doang harusnya 4% nih. Batal terus lihat kamu. Waduh. Gimana ceritanya batal terus? Woi, ini kenapa? Wah, nggak jelas ini. Wah, ini tidak jelas. Kenapa itu? Kenapa tuh kira-kira game gua nge-freeze? Hah? Gimana ini? Nge-crash kah manis? No, kalau nge-crash ngantri udah lah, gua ganti judul habis ini lah. PCT aja udah. Kambing. Apa ini nge-crash begini? Woi, main item doang ini cuy. Woi, halo. Wah, gila sih. Gue harus menyelamatkan dulu. Ntar lu, gue login di akun sebelah dulu. Wah, selamat. Gua nggak kena antrian. Oke. Sebentar. Kita login ulang di sini. Gimana? Kenapa bisa batal terus ngeliat saya? Saya tidak kenapa-napa loh. Selamat. Belum sempet ke kick guys. Guys, aman guys. Aman. Yuk. Jangan ngantri yuk. Masuk. Nice. Gue harus ready standby langsung ngeklik di device lain guys. Kalau enggak bubar guys. Asem banget. Untung aja. Selamat. Kalau tidak kita bakal terusan. Iya emang. Gimana ya? Itu bintang utamanya sebenarnya dia, cuman kan nggak bisa. Harusnya dia main aja. Wamil masih lama guys, gitu kan. Padahal dia bisa main di sini loh harusnya kan. Ya nggak apa-apa lah. Biar fokus sama monyet. Sunburn login tadi. Biar fokus bersama monyet. Ini disuruh ngelawan ini nih. Gak kuat sih, kemarinnya mati. Kedua 3. Oke dong, rame dong. Channel berapa yang rame ya? Astaga. Any party chapter 24 or 25? Boom. Channel 2. Full. Channel 2. Full terus. Gimana caranya? Tangina mo. Soalnya full ini CH2-nya. Duh, full mulu. Waduh, CH2 ramean. Kenapa karakter gue diem gitu? Gue diem gitu guys. Itu. Sih ngelek video tuh aing wae. Stay on screen udah aman lah. Gua mati ya. Sudah 150 masih bisa. Gua serang aja jujur. Bonus damage keras. Yo bro, 11. Persen naik level. go Perek, let's go. Nah, nih guys, lawannya belum pernah ketemu sebelumnya lagi ya, sama Kacil belum pernah ketemu, kayak kemarin TH aja sih. Ya semoga ya mereka kaget juga dengan mekaniknya PRX ya. Ini harus ditabok-tabokin nih biar pada bangun nih main freak sama monyet. Main freak monyet. Ayo. Gue harus nebein sih, gue males gue nebein, gue mau nonton PRX.
About these paper
Terminator.
but the two youngsters, Neri and Martin, have been electric in Madrid thus far. If they can keep...
Apakah akan memenangkan pertandingan ini PRX? Semoga dia pulang kampung ya. Pulang ke Singapura. Ngobrol-ngobrol.
like obviously that's what you're going to do, but because there's been such disparity in the way they've looked leading up to this point.
And also taking into account yesterday's performance, right?
Yes, of course.
It's the old, you can carry that momentum across to today.
I mean, then you summon the Paper X of old, right? Or the one that strikes fear into every team's hearts because they are hard to handle. It looks like Shin's going to be the one to have to try and deal with it. Going to try and depend a little on Magnum too, but he's been already forced away. Pressure on the site, and it's Monye there. Shin's gone down. The site is somewhat under PRX's hands. Can they confirm it though? Can they get that plant down with any threat? It's good so far, focusing mostly towards elbow to gain that control. Plants in times on their side, but there is presence on long here.
Through two towards long, one still outside Martini, outside Uka.
And timing.
Walkabouts here. Will be punished for that. Magnum giving up a lot of space here. Playback's can't really find it. Thomas is already on the defuse.
Yeah, they need to get a challenge on that, and they do. Forsaken knows what he's up against, trying to do the damage, and Monye is firing off today. That's what you want to be seeing as well. Magnum, the last one alive, trying to play it back in from CT, but they didn't achieve half on the defuse earlier. A tap on the spike will confirm he's no longer on it. Something with that wide swing around.
Nice.
Good beginning here.
Somethingnya wide swing yang situnya pendek.
Really, with this coming through the TP, I think maybe Carmine are thinking there's two, potentially three bodies. I mean, with a lack of information and Magnum taking such a deep position, there's some real questions about exactly what's going on site.
Yeah. And one of the caveats to me is
Monye.
Now, we've seen his performance
lagi naik kan.
Not quite the highest echelons yet. He's
Monyet.
When activated, but I mean, we all noted Benji Fishy calling him out, and then what happened. But regardless, good to see him off to a very strong start. And Mindfreak
dapat 2.
Read it well. Healing with Magnum. And Martine, very beginning here. Just going through motions.
Healing over here.
Great deal of damage, particularly over commit anywhere. Just need to be a little careful on the way back in case anyone's trying to fill that space behind them. Contact towards long.
Maverick does actually give it up here in the rate. We played in on the Frank. Opportunity to maybe apply some pressure.
Yang mau ngeflank.
Long way around though. Quest will get a clean plant.
Tahuan.
It's looking good. Narrate's been caught. Last two not really entertaining much of an attempt. Shin and Tomasi going to have to just accept that this is going the way it's going. But again, Paper X, this is good composure shown here in the second round. This should keep all those weapons standing, especially that prize possession in hand for something. It's the key component to them going forward. And again, you're going to have the likes of that. Bulldog still in play as well. A couple of little bits and pieces. Going to really bolster that going into the bonus. And for Paper X, this is a good start. Cool, calm, collected. No threats found here. You're going to give it up to the spike, just to ensure none of those are ultimately farmed on them.
Across all his weaponry as well, so I think round 3 very interesting for Paper X. Really, Martine will progress towards the ultimate. They're going to take a proactive approach here to the defense, take the fight to Paper X.
Even the sentence.
A tall order, yeah.
Like, as soon as you say it, it's like, whoa. I want to see if they're up to something with that bonus as well. Do they have something in mind? I hate the fact that there's a player called something because it makes me constantly say it. It's like if you cast big, oh well, okay, at least he's getting kills with it. And Narrate's just been removed. He got to look at this round and then it was just taken away. Unlucky. And now the site hit comes in off the back. Already big pressure from Monye. Gets closing perfectly to Massey.
Let's go, Monyet.
Just massacre.
Let's go, Monyet.
Great work from Monye. Gets the upgrade. Sits back towards Showers. Job done. Those two will need to be saving here. There's no two questions about it.
Well, the question, I guess, if Monye can carry that form across to today, that explosiveness still remains for sure.
Let's go, Monyet.
Martin going to give this one up.
Hello.
A little bit of a something stunned.
Oh, you love this.
Another moment where you just wish you had comms.
I know, wouldn't it be great?
That was a nudge to production. We can't see.
You're bold. But yeah, great. get to keep these rifles. I think they will. Definitely no one close enough to
Ya memang monyet ya.
on that, but
Tarik nggak tahu apa monyet itu
But
monkey.
for PaperX, look at this gap close coming from Monye. The fact he gets away with this, and there was no awareness coming out from Magnum there, just seemingly swept aside by that.
That's the audio we're missing.
No, we're not allowed fun. Alright, no fun allowed. How dare you request it? It's broken back to Carmine Core. And if you're the Carmine Core fans out there, right, you're kind of hoping that they came out with a strong start. Maybe correct a little bit, maybe that confidence deficit they'd have been playing with after being kind of pushed around. A lot of people saying they've been performing under expectation, which I think is a fair critique, because there was such high hopes for this team coming out of kickoff, and they looked exceptional, but hasn't quite lived up to that. And again, the pace is unrelenting. Look at this Monye and something instantly dominating the space, and it's going to force them to respect this. I would say Magnum is a little behind enemy lines, but can he make anything of it?
Tough.
Oh, bang, monyet lagi pede coy. Oh, shush.
Oh,
Di
yeah,
bom.
all land.
They got it. Yeah, the gap closing now. Monye can be put to test, put to task. Oh, that's rough.
Monyet lagi pede cuy.
Monye just popping off. Yeah.
Boom, monyet lagi GG banget. Ace. Es monyet. Wow, es monyet. Monyet es.
Any questions you had, Lauren?
Gokil.
Rounds here.
Lagi nyala dia, lagi menyala kakak.
Argue the MEA counterpart setting them up for failure today, stoking the fire of PaperX.
3,
And you're absolutely
4,
right, isn't it? You're almost seething.
5.
Heretics, could you have not?
They just cut it down a little bit, yeah.
Just
Just,
relax, be
yeah.
humble, be like the fans on Twitter.
Gokil.
How dare you? Give
Akhirnya monyet bangun guys.
Hate club has just grown exponentially.
Gokil.
God bless him.
Monyet ace juga ya.
Team there on the other side, yep.
Yang ditunggu-tunggu VCT guys. Global Esport
Lovely early
bisa.
progress. Again,
Masa di sini
we
nggak
often
bisa.
Kind of compliment Carbine for and other teams for that approach to all this. Oh, you've got everything there. You know, we've got the glimpse of Gambit, all of that. But yeah, but they're a little bit more simplistic at times in the way they approach the game. Obviously, mechanically is their high point. They're still very diligent about any of these players. Always very heads up in the work.
It's the definition of thriving in the chaos. They're able to create it and benefit from it. A few other teams have. Slow down here, at least got poison on. Snakebite to follow up. Monye chomping at the bit. Taking a very aggressive angle here.
Well, he's had Magnum's number. This time it's Forsaken, but it could have been either. He's absolutely been dominating this site. Now they're going to try and play in a little bit mid-tempo almost. Carmine will try and take a little bit of space back here, but there's going to be no reason to fear them. They've been sweeping them every time. And Monye is just a demon. You can't get away from him everywhere they go. It's only Shin to bite back so far, and even then, just about converting onto Monye, but there's the back lines. There's still something with that operator. Still willing to take a chance.
Tembakan apa itu?
Martin get any more play off this. Couple flashes, but not a lot of time. Gone close.
Nice,
Forsaken,
4 second.
let him get off that.
Wah, 4 second monyet lagi nyala sih, gila sih ini PRX. Let's go nggak sih?
No, expecting a time.
Bener kan kata gua?
Really soon.
KC itu baru pertama kali ketemu PRX. Pasti dia kaget dengan gempuran PRX.
To really try and control the early round here, because PaperX, one of the worst things you can do is give them free.
Kalau yang udah pernah ketemu PRX sebelumnya udah tenang lawan PRX, udah tahu semua. Kelihatan banget kayak buta banget loh itu loh pergerakan mereka. Justru PRX senang banget dengan kondisi seperti ini. Udah gitu PRX juga kan strateginya ganti kan. Siapa duelistnya? Ini aja Bind baru pertama kali kan main lagi di Bind melawan KC lagi. Ini map picknya siapa tadi? Map pick PRX apa si KC? Gua nggak lihat lagi masuk map picknya. PRX ya? Oh iya, berarti dia sengaja. Sengaja biar lupa dulu yang nanti kan dia nextnya ketemu laut ini kan. Perex. Apa diacak lagi ya Sentinel, misalkan dia menang nih kan laut naik, tinggal laut Genji, Sentinel sama PRX kan. Kalau ini menang
Score toward B long here. Martin does have a TP, but it's very quickly going to get cancelled out. Yeah, he's cancelled out himself here. Pace change.
kena cycle.
Hammering that A side, a little bit of the stack was in play. Nice from Shin, but
Digigit doggy.
just the teeth marks left in the corpse. Down to 4 apiece. A little bit of a pause here. Maybe trying to identify where.
Itu si something di situ. Oh,
Taking the TP, right?
tadi di sini.
They're just in full troll mode. Here in this anti-eco. Left one posted up here, Mind Freak. Try and police these weapons. I mean, it's an operator, so you know KC are going to want it. Narrate the first to identify Mind Freak's position. Yeah, KC now.
They're running. They're just
thinking better of it.
I mean, the guy's the Iceman. You know what I mean? You don't mess with that kid. He's just wild. But at this point, you're looking for silver linings and small bonuses. And Magnum has connected towards Dubai, but actually going for the Seekers too. They're
Itu Magnumnya bahaya tuh.
on this one. Flash's turn. Something's got
found one.
a little bit of a heal here. So ult's going to come in, but they're going to run low on time. Keep your mind towards Monnier as well. Still in the case. Still in the mix. He has been a monster so far.
Aduh.
Magnum
Nge-whiff terakhir. Tuh Magnumnya ngeri banget kan.
KC were looking towards showers.
Magnum bahaya itu.
No idea. Thrifty. They get away with daylight robbery on that one.
Magnumnya bahaya.
Even at that moment, you're questioning the investment of the Seekers from Magnum, but KC explode back into this retake.
Hey, they needed that, Mike.
Stop the momentum. Potentially, I mean, Marty full commits.
Ryan.
Coming out, yeah, Tomazzi, I don't know. Maybe the position wasn't relayed, but he's looking towards bench and showers here. Luckily, a second teammate to pick up the slack. Gonna get aggressive here. Bodies. Plenty down here.
Okay, you said it before, fight fire with fire. And they are setting Monnier ablaze. They're going to carry on. Martin willing the challenge. They're getting down and dirty. Something has quelled some of that aggression by taking away Martin. Still, they have the man advantage for the first time in what feels like forever.
Fast flank coming through as well. You can see where he progressed outside of hookah. Paper's got to be conscious of that now.
Oh, nice something.
That was
Let's go.
not to be a collat at that point. Very nearby. Narrate needs to be careful because they've already slipped a little ahead. He might have heard Forsaken and he definitely knows someone's close by. So he's trying to evade that.
What? He just stepped out of the cove.
Oh god, the device right here. They've got
Dabai. Let's go Dabai.
Look, you could try and play PaperX in their own game, but they are damn good at it themselves. And there was just some audacious moments in that.
I mean, it's one of those moments when Narrate's probably thinking, yeah, it'd be crazy if this guy just walks out of his own smoke or cove or whatever it is. Something.
Dilewat gitu dong.
I guess a benefit of timing here. Avoiding the boom bot. Unable to get traded because of the dismiss. Monnier facing the showstopper. You hear the audio cue. This one sings a tale as old as time.
You can do it once, you ain't going to be able to do it twice. Something now holding to this aggression. You can see him chomping at the bit though. He wants in.
Aduh, something nafsu banget.
That was bold to hold that angle. Again, this is welcome to deathmatch. Welcome. This is now just.
This is the sort of thing that you want to see from K. You don't want to see them lose an opening duel and then back up and look to absorb a site here. That's just not going to work versus PaperX. They're allowed to execute onto you. And Mindfreak's going to find himself a wide open A site here.
Minimal bantu smoke dulu main
Penny has dropped after Tomazzi's challenge. Again, you can't really fault it. Like I said, Tomazzi's posted up, almost posturing a little bit that, yeah, we're going to fight for this site. PaperX at another situation where it's just, they're not willing to show any respect.
Fight plan.
Molly here, orbital strike, showstopper, plenty. Post-plant possibilities here. That's maximum through, but yeah, Mindfreak's
side.
Yeah, I mean, he dropped the smoke. He's back on it now. He's going to look to orbital strike just for the dog.
He's
Cooked it.
not ideal in that, and now Forsaken going to play forward. PaperX still starting to thrive, coming alive. Defy and Forsaken in unison.
Si main freak mau ngulti yang lagi ngedogi dong.
They are trying to play
Gagal
this
deh.
scrappy game,
Kocak.
and it just isn't working.
Si diomelin Alex. Sayang buang-buang ulti.
Now have a lot of scoreboard pressure in this first half. A 6-round deficit. See too much of a switch up here from PaperX, but still seemingly a decent read on the early round. Able to punish this aggression down A short time and time again.
They've got to change the scoreline somehow. Otherwise, Carmine Core, their backs will be breaking from the heavy heart just looking at that scoreboard. It's brutal to play against mentally, because you're trying to pick yourself up, be confident, take challenges against a team who are running you down. And again, a little bit of variation coming out from PaperX here, looking at trying to adjust towards our B side, or at least an early indication of it. TP committed to, it looks like. Actually, no, going to decide to back away.
Now they're almost faking that they've rotated, creating all this pressure, dumping all this util, but all it is a switch up towards B long. But Magnum's going to step out.
Now it's good information there in the Seekers, but they are going to go on this. I'm waiting to see Monnier dive in here. They've got to know that Tomasi is still around as well. You can see the Lears there. Martin has found Mind Freak, but they've got the site control. You can already see that they've started to really place their banner on this site. Look for the flanks, look for the pressure on the back lines. We need that plant to come in for at least a little bit of safety for PaperX, which they got right about now. 4v5, it gets dicey.
Coming through hookah.
Got to invest that little bit of utility to try and keep them further
Look
away.
at the reflank though. Look at Device's position.
That could be huge.
He's got to get there quick though.
Timing, can something hold them back? Can he buy a couple of seconds here? That's all he needs, a couple of seconds. Device done so well. He does catch Shin. Forsaken then called in. It is just methodical in approach. It's a 2v2, but look at the HP. The walk-in wounded, limping towards the site. It's just Magnum left alive, and that is just not gonna work out. PaperX, just outstanding right now. This is them in final full.
Gila, ini yang gue tunggu-tunggu dari PRX. Tapi memang KC bakalan bikin kayak kemarin TH juga lah, kaget juga kan. TH juga kaget kan, karena baru pertama kali. Daya gedornya PRX sebenarnya oke, tapi kalau untuk ketemu tim yang udah pernah nemu sama PRX bakalan kebaca dengan mudah.
KC are immediately rotating there. They know that PaperX are trying to find these timings. I think now PaperX starting to play with that a little bit. It's the pressure now. KC is so desperate to get a round winner. They want to be so active around the map that they create these holes themselves.
Give Eng all the credit in the world.
PaperX have done this to countless teams,
Best in the world, best in the world through errors at this point. Keep in mind, this isn't just a team that's only done it once during an X stint when the meta was X, Y, and Z. No, this is a historic team who's been able to do this over a variety of errors.
Look at it now, Shin's smoked down
long.
Look
what they've done to him.
This is all on the back of just the one wall coming through, but
okay,
PaperX might have a mystery here.
There we go. This could be it, but they've got to make it work with very little. Martin's got to be good for it. Spots one, lets him cross. This is huge. The discipline is here, but can he drop the bodies? He can, that's two. A third needed, not going to get it. They still have a chance here, PaperX. They're up against pistols. What is going on? Something just flew in. Narrate got a satchel kill. What the hell just happened?
Something ngapain sih? Lompat begitu, nggak jelas anjir.
Something seemingly thinking he has double the range with a shorty. Very bizarre. Just after crediting them, this is a total misread of the situation. KC finally able to actually win out in one of those scenarios that I'll say wasn't really suiting them up until now.
Kocak aja something. Ngapain begitu jujur.
Operator on. Leave either side yet. Narrate's got his something. We'll go for it too. And now we're in a bit of a state of flux, aren't we? Things are a little bit up in the air. Are they going for those double fakes again? Are they just going to be pausing off to take maybe a little bit of space? What are they up to? It's a question mark. This is going to put Magnum through the ringer. And already Narrate going to find something. So that's his opposing number basically removed. But the bulk of the hit is coming this way.
As we didn't actually catch the stun there. The result in the pick coming out in response. Big ultimate to draw out this early on. As he did actually take some damage there. Among that exchange. We have a third member here. Right, let's come across with the operator just to hold elbow, yeah. Pop up the shin. I don't think he's going to take too much damage here and actually rewarded.
Massey still trying to keep his head down.
10 XP in here.
A little bit of spam, a little bit of a shot going astray is going to at least drop the pit for them. That's a plant now.
Tinggal main free sama Davai.
Ult going to be invested from Martin. Going to try and lead the way. Can he spot these players out? Did he see Mind Freak slip towards elbow? That's the question, because he can try and divide and conquer. The flash is sent, they know it. This is good from Carmine Core, but can they have them? Yes! Ult upon ult, they are investing everything.
Gila, semua dipakai coy, semua ulti.
1, 2, 3.
Gak mau rugi, gak mau
Flash
rugi.
still with Martin. That's about it. And
Oh no,
that's
nge-whiff.
clean from Narrate there, that's fine. He'll be happy with that. And they give themselves a window to work with, Mike. It's not much, but it's there.
Like I said, you come out of this with an 8-4. Feels like a bit of a miracle with how this half kicked off.
Yeah.
KC with a course correction towards the end of this first half. I mean, look at the timeline here. Very, very quick response here from Paperex to apply this pressure towards Dukung, but it's the Viper spin that really slows them down, forces Paperex to reconsider their approach. And a crucial 4K from the rate. Really the superstar, I guess, overall so far here in Madrid for KC.
He's a standout player, huge potential. Waiting for that burst here. Yeah, there it is. Something they depended on before. Going back to it again, it was brutal. You saw it before. Monnier really ran rampant, but it was actually Magnum this time to hold him back. This is better, but he's not going to be alone. Narrate's trying to close the gap a little here. Might deny Forsaken, he does. Yeah. Good work. Boombot to follow, but there is a squad of 3 staring him down. The Cove is keeping them safe. Another satchel, another denial. Rotations are coming in. This is great.
It's textbook.
This is really good from Narrate. Again, from that capability before to this, but the rotation, Mike, they're taking the TP. They've got a free sight.
Yeah, something's looking for the backstab. Molly will go down. That will cut off any sort of pressure coming back through from Spawn here. Narrate, does he consider the possibility?
He's got to, right? We've seen this.
He's so conscious of taking that TP.
Oh, fight on CT though. Not going to be able to get the follow-up shins there. That is control from Davai. Delivers bullet after bullet perfectly. And now the problems for the final 2, trying to play it back towards the site. Martin looking to try and take control with that operator. Look through, see if he can spot someone out. But again, they're playing deep. They're going to make him work for it. Spots something. Over towards Long. Spots Divide. They've seen both of the players. Can they close down on them though? They're not going. Oh, they do swing ahead.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's Paperex, apparently. Narrate can see you just fine.
Udah mulai kebaca coy, udah mulai kebaca.
Just about back in this, Mike.
Something unfortunately locked out of sight here with an SMG. No real possibility for him to get much done, but a beautiful recovery. I hate to say that at an 8-4 scoreline, but a recovery nonetheless for Carmine Core.
Udah mulai kebaca, Gampang baca Paperex. Untuk sekelas ini ya, pro player gitu. Karena mereka punya aim yang bagus. Tapi kalau kayak kita gitu. Wih, monyet MVP-nya. Gila itu archer semua isinya. Itu udah banyak orang masih lama banget nge-kill ya. Gokil. Tapi gak apa, ini ntar bakal naik bareng-bareng.
They found a rhythm, they found a solution. They got them 4 rounds in pocket. But Mike, do you reckon they can hold on to this?
I mean, it depends really on HyperX's willingness to apply the same sort of pressure here. No, hang on. I thought he was just sat onto sight here. Forsaken with the punish over the top of the truck.
Look at the flank.
It's so fast.
Tomasi's got to have heard, yeah, he's under all of this. He's just trying to keep his head down. Trying not to be spotted. Oh no, he's just eating the paranoia.
He beat it to the leer.
Oh, it's the leer. Oh no, HyperX! Sweep through them in the blink of an eye.
Let's go.
Oh dear.
Kena lirnya si Something tuh untung. Untung si Something nyalain matanya di situ. Gak bisa dibokong.
I mean, credit to Forsaken. Not only does he find the kill, but stays alive long enough where this 4-man flank, I mean, isn't really necessary. It's OTT, if anything.
Yeah.
Just peeks out. Device still back here because he's dogged through. The Trailblazer comes through, opens up the first 3 players of HyperX to come in. So Lassie just peeks out of the wrong second.
Of course. Coming through. Something. Oh, the judge. Devastating. I know there's going to be more pressure, but he's down low, so he's got to be a little bit careful on the HP. Martin is already back by sight, but Something still doing damage. Gets the heal up and goes in for more.
Apa dah Something? Berasa main kayak monyet anjir, lompat-lompat.
Just a little bit of safety to get a plant.
Flank once again from short. See, it's been pinged out here. The awareness is here from KC. Magnum reflanking it. He doesn't catch the smoke ahead of the smoke falling.
This time he could be...
Timing. Apa kena?
Yeah, that's money dead.
Salah deh.
He could have done. Mind freak now. Sitting pretty. What can you do against 3? 2 towards Lamps. There's too many bodies there. Carmine caught. There we go, finding a little bit of an answer there for themselves, but I was a bit worried that honestly Something's judge was going to be enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's scrappy as anything to kick this off. Something again, I don't know what range he thinks he has with shotguns. He's jumping out here trying to find another kill.
Oh, si Something ngapain anjir.
Round 2 flip here for KC.
Pusing.
Okay.
Well, he's called it.
Right.
He's called it.
Why would you say that? That's literally moves get swapped.
So, we've had so many caught in 4K moments at this event.
Oh dear.
It's Martin to fall first.
No.
Oh no.
They've got 2 bands.
So yeah, massive equipment advantage here.
Yep.
Monya and Forsaken understand the shotgun range a little better than Something. You can't fault ambition. KC are kind of stunned here, yeah.
They're just like, what the hell's going on? They don't have a beat on the rest of the map either, right? Like the A site's completely unknown. There could be a flank in the way.
Gak berani maju dong KC.
Saw the composition there. This saw the playstyle for HyperX does.
Tunggu berapa detik?
Rampant.
45 kali ya?
No sentinel.
Ya,
There's
45
so
baru
many
maju.
question marks. I mean, they're playing in long. They know to try and avoid the danger zone here, but Monya, chance to make something happen. Potentially here. I mean, he's inside the smoke. Got the paint show out. You can deny the plant at least.
I just feel like something's going to go wrong. I've just got a
he
weird
doesn't deny the
feeling.
plant.
Okay, when to
Tomasi eats that.
Centrifuge, heal considered, but they don't really have the foundations for. Oh god! No! The Maki! Monier's on the side! Surely not! Magnum, please! What's going on? Monye isn't going to get away with this now.
Aduh.
Not going to do it. Magnum there.
Kurang kayak reverse
The
dia.
right click of Bucky is useless now because Shin's down at 8 HP.
Oh, I can't stand.
There's a timeline where those right clicks are one-shotting Magnum.
Naik level gua 41. Akhirnya guys.
Something is such a nuisance as well. You can see him just playing out perfect.
But the timing of this first kill as well.
Setelah kita full EN
Well done to him. After almost being cursed. But we do see the buy coming out now. It's huge.
Seeker's available here for Carmine. Also, I think something. Let's have his ultimate. Early showers control for KC. We're expecting more aggression. I mean, 30 seconds in, seems like it's going to come, and Divide is the one with the punish here.
Martin was able to scrape by with one, but the pressure isn't just on one side of the map, it's everywhere.
Oh my god! Why if he'd have lined that up?
I don't, I felt it. I got... what the hell is this game? Okay, so Tomasi has space on B, right? He's got them B sites.
Problem is Shin has about as much HP as he did last round.
Oh god!
Tomasi trying to make something work, make this a little more comfortable.
Oof.
Shin will fall as well. Paper X
3.
double digits now.
3 of them left with rifles. They can bolster that buy around it as best they can, but this crunch, it wasn't just here though. Again, run your mind back, it was also Monye at the same time taking this space, and it just completely caught off Narrate.
One enemy remaining.
You say don't die, fish? You say don't die?
You say don't die.
Because again, it's like
you
you see
don't
what,
die.
3, potentially 4
You see
people
don't die.
on the showers bench. You're like, yeah, B's got to
You
feel a
say
little
don't
easy
die,
right now,
bro.
guys.
Like, go.
Yeah,
Don't die.
it's all encompassing from Paper X. And their ability to punish defaults like this is, it's just, it's tough to watch, but at the same time, it's beautiful.
Oh, it is. And the question is, how much can Forsaken hold
Look
on
at
to? He's
Fountain.
being hounded, because the hunting squad is on the way, but they've completely lost the A side. Fortunately, he's going to be trying to keep himself alive. Forsaken outplays Martin perfectly, but Narrate is there to try and keep this in their favor. The spike's in CT. What?
They didn't check close right.
Tomasi played in off the back of that, now position
Nggak
loaded,
lihat
but that
dong.
spike's still in CT. They might make a run for it
Logosnya.
towards B. They don't know yet. They don't know how this fight's going to favor. How does it tip the scales? You still have Monye in this position. What is this round? And what is that shot?
How's he getting 2?
He shouldn't be getting 2.
He's got Seekers to deal with as well.
They don't
Mind Freaks
they
here
don't
as well.
know. They
It's an
have no
open
idea.
plant.
They have no idea. Death creeping around the corner as Narrate now called upon. This guy is damn good, but he is going to need a worldy round here.
Whoa.
Headshot back on Divine, dipping down, just away. And now Divine 1v1, no flash, nothing, 5 bullets. Oh,
Davai, let's go Davai.
devastating. After Narrate was this close to getting KC back in this game, but it is going to be 11 cards on the board for Paper X.
Trading blows now, back and forth. I mean, this is just ridiculous. And the fact that Mind Freak's in a position here to punish Shin. Narrate, unfortunately, again, it feels like this is a free site. So he has the time and the space to get towards long, find a more comfortable angle.
Garuk-garuk kepalamu lu, Alex. Let's go.
Break for Narrate. Who almost made that happen.
Such a volatile game to do these things.
Yeah.
Like normally in these rounds my mind drifts a little, but there's still Stingers out, there's still Sheriffs, there's still a couple of ults that could potentially come into play.
I've seen both teams capitalising rounds like this. One can see it with the judge. Mind Freak's just farming on B side.
Oh dear.
Diikutin dong.
Can't wait for the replay of that one. What the hell just happened?
It was the freest moment.
Classic.
We might see the end of the round though. Oh, Forsaken. Sharp to it. Magnum now left to try and recover. He's got another one. A third on the round for him.
Yeah, it's been enough to call in the ult, right? Like this is enough.
Can he get through? He slipped through the spawn.
He has.
They haven't spotted him. They didn't actually see him on the cross.
That's huge. It gives him a little bit of time, right? Like, it's not a lot, but it's enough that he might be able to get a plant down. They have no idea he could be elbowed by them, you know, they have no idea where he is. This is massive for Magnum.
Position to take up and push back towards spawn. And actually, VtuberID is splitting. He might have timing here on something.
Does something slow down? Does he wait? He's trying to play this out. He's going to know Forsaken, obviously. He doesn't know about something yet, so he's going to have to just make the best educated guess he can.
Salah sih.
This is a good enough position.
Posisinya salah.
That might almost help him.
Relax tuh kalau kayak gitu.
Something does have full kit though, so that Lear, he's going to know it now. Which way? You've got to gamble. Did something note him? He's looking this way. Magnum, can you clutch this up? Can you do what Narrate couldn't? You got one to the right, one to the left. He can't do it. Forsaken there.
Nice.
Well played by VtuberID. That is 12.
That point on the board. Right down to the wire once again. KC still, I mean, scoreline aside, keeping these rounds close, Lauren.
Yes.
Like I said, trading blow for blow here.
Oh.
Yeah, farming. Farming Hookah. Purchase will come back for Carmine Core. Showstopper to work with. One away from the pit, two off the Seekers, so some tools potentially here to keep that one alive.
Because we have seen the VtuberID will run down B long, but we are seeing one here. Pushing towards A short, holding. Judge, how long does he stick around? He's deciding against committing towards it. Divide. Not actually relinquishing the angle. Stuck around on that, deciding not to fall back. There are two players behind him. Forsaken being one.
Dabay meninggoy, dabay meninggoy.
So you almost trying to bait out a rotation, much the same as VtuberID did. The very aggressive Hookah could be rewarded. They might have and their backs.
No idea.
No, he's looking back.
Great turn, but it doesn't matter. The executioner's here. Mind Freak and maybe something out of that. 2 big kills found, but they have a player advantage for Carmine Core. 3 to the 2.
Oh, tinggal sisa duelis.
Can lock down this side. On yet.
Maka duelis bisa.
Sometimes got ahead of the smoke.
He's in, and he's got one. Martin's gone. He couldn't do any more, but he's brought enough time for at least Monnier to get close by, get a rifle into his hands. One on sight, one towards
my God.
Monnier unleashing.
Aduh!
Carmine Core live for another round. Barely alive, but they do it.
2 examples of
Tinggal closing guys. Seperti biasa, VRX susah banget mau nge-closing.
The approach from both something and Monnier. Punished here, KC will find their 7th. Regardless, they are both looking absolutely electric.
You know what, I miss Money.
I do miss them.
Bring him out to these events, you know what I mean?
Just still get him on a React camera.
Oh god, yeah, that'd be great. I think that's just called a watch party, but still, he's not figured that one out yet, which is great. Maybe he can still steal it. As it stands though, VtuberID still on the very verge of tipping the scales. This round though, they are currently in less equipped. They do have Stinger Sheriffs. They still have a rifle on something.
Tools to work with as well. Showstopper potentially here, Monnier finds a kill.
You've got a full deck of ults on the other side though, right? You've got everything there. There's a full play stack. Now, traditionally, we've seen a couple of variations, but it's mostly Divide playing towards long, so maybe just him showing his hand is going to give away too much. That, however, should ring a couple alarm bells, maybe hoping to catch him a little further up towards long, but I'm patiently waiting.
So, not sure how many are spotted there. Seekers in response here from Magnum. Everybody huddled towards his position. Smoke's about to drop here. Monnier caught in the open. Has Forsaken as well. Not traded.
The damage here, and Device still around. Wait for something though. He's the final boss. The TP comes in. Yeah, nice work from Carmine Core. Quick pivot. Something he's trying to hunt them at a similar pace. He is getting to sprint. He might get around the back of Shin here, depending on timing, but still, they're going to get the plant. I don't think anyone's close enough to stop that now, so that's going to go down for the back line. Who wins this out?
I think he's going to catch in here. Orbital's like committed.
Levi goes down. Mindfreak did get the trade, but look at this. Something now getting closer, down to 2 on either side. Mindfreak still only with that Sheriff, but it might be enough. Martin waiting in showers. He's gonna take down Mindfreak. It's all on one. Something. Can he make something out of this? Incredibly hard round to try and break back into now with these positions.
Check back into the flash.
Caught that.
Swing from Martin.
Wah, susah sih itu.
Lovely work there in
Itu
the
keren
post
sih.
from Carmine Core.
Itu enak
They're keeping
banget
the
sih
game
itu.
close, Mike. They're building back now.
Double pick begitu enak banget.
Springing their step. 4 rounds still separate them. Frugal from both sides here in terms of investment of ultimates. Surprised to see the orbital strike come out there. Paperx must have felt pretty good about things. Alex not so much. Yeah. But ultimate's still available. Seekers and the Showstopper being the headliners for Paperx. Still got that pit for Tomazzi. Martin now try and fish out some information here on A side.
He's blocking him, just spotting him out there. How much can he get away with though? He slipped through towards CT, but all eyes on him, but it's Narrate from up above. Taking down Forsaken and something. Sights now open. Martin not going to be able to convert that kill, however. They're getting quite paranoid at the flank. They're going to pop the ult as well on top of it. Viper's pit to try and secure this. Monnier with the first man forward, but Narrate with the spray just connects well. This might be enough.
Showstopper gone. Paperx's opportunities now dwindling. You can see that. Have to consider the save here. So well coordinated. The value amongst these two, Narrate and Martin, to relay this information. Right, the sort of Yoru execute that Paperx framed this sort of composition for. A taste of their own medicine here. Be able to string together much of a purchase after this.
Ya kan, PRX susah banget kan, mau nge-closing doang kan, tinggal closing loh. Ayolah, closing lah guys. Waduh. Kenapa tuh kira-kira? Kenapa nih?
Won't be able to string together much of a purchase after this.
Aneh.
The 2 rifles nonetheless.
Kenapa tuh
About Paperx
kira-kira?
time out. What happened?
Kenapa tuh? Di-hack kah? Di-hack kah? Ya Valorant di-hack kah? Mana is? Valorant Champions Tour.
Another buy round and
Tiba-tiba
chance to tie things
ngelek,
up.
coy.
Force the overtime. Not many tools at their disposal now.
Tiba-tiba bermuter dia.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone goes walkabouts and joining them over towards B might be something out of it, but again,
Sama aku juga pengen ke toilet ya.
just kind of scraping together
Tinggal
a bunch,
nungguin
trying to clean out
closing
the
aja
economy a
susah
little
banget.
bit, getting what they can. Something's been a little off on his purchases in that regard, but still, Martin trying to test. He's going to get
Mau
himself
beli potion dulu
there.
ntar.
Patient beginnings. Does that
Beli
get
potion.
taken on the other side as well? Looks like it might be if they do spot a
Toilet
player, but as
dulu.
it stands, there's only
Dia
Martin
nungguin.
considered.
Mungkin gua
It's
udah
faking a
maaf.
little bit here, but it should be very indicative of what's going on.
Closing
Casey
kek,
can read
susah
that
banget
correctly.
closingnya.
Still happy to let the clock tick away. Might pivot back towards an A-side hit here.
Kita lagi
Deep
eco juga
smoke
nih.
from Mindfreak. Potentially slowing things down. Nothing going to be found off
Ah,
the
ada
Showstopper
orang.
except for information. Casey now dial up the pace towards A.
They gotta get moving, they gotta clear. Done by Narrate. That's a tick in the box now. Can they take towards the side? Mind Freak is waiting. Quick little heal, gonna get them topped up here. Flank is on the way, but that's to be watched. Shin is on flank duty. He's gotta catch Monnier. CT has the rest of the team coming back through. Martin clears Mind Freak. And now Divide, something shoulder to shoulder.
We're spotting Monnier, saw him.
Spotted. He's gonna be able to. Did he just get seen on the other
Yeah, he
side?
got seen on the other side.
Okay, so still, that's threat noted. Monnier should be dead here, yeah. 3
Mati
man
sih.
waiting for him.
Monyet
Done.
sih, udah nggak
Quick turn of
bisa.
attention because look who's on the side. Device now here. Tomasi handles it well. Something can do nothing about this. Too many bodies, too little time. Carmine Core. They're back in the game. Double digits made. Maybe
Waduh,
OT is
waduh,
now on the horizon.
waduh. Apa iya, Min? True kah, Min?
Especially with the showstopper being invested. It's PaperX just it's itching to make something happen in this round. Yeah, it'll be tough.
Seperti biasa susah closingnya dah.
That could
Closing
be a
susah
tasty
banget.
Access to overtime. Forsaken one of his ultimate, something Empress. Nothing else really here. The TP from Shin. Well, the TP from Shin's going to get right behind this. He's
Spike.
committed to it.
Spike! No! Tomasi and Martin get caught on the cross. That could be it. That Spike is in a disastrous place. Shin doesn't get noted by the flash, but they're so aware. Monnier sweeps back through.
Oh, it's just one of those rounds where PaperX decide to walk on you. Round 23, by the way. That's just ridiculous. Let your foot off the gas.
Nggak ada yang
for a
nyadar
minute.
tuh kayak gitu. Bagus, bagus, bagus. Boleh, boleh. Akhirnya closing nggak sih guys ini guys? Apakah berdua ini bisa nge-clutch
You
guys?
absolutely couldn't. And that might be the start and the end of this map. That Spike being lost there.
Tumben loh, disiplin loh ini.
I mean, yeah,
PaperX
the way
diam aja
just
di
disengage from this as well. So they know
di
KC
side-nya,
have
nggak ada
so
yang
many
rush.
question marks if they have to shift walk around the entirety of the map. Now got the Spike, 40 seconds left.
Pengen closing kayak baru disiplin dari tadi
It looks
mainnya
like
nggak
Narrate
jelas.
be a problem. Full rotation.
Aduh, potion gue udah habis deh.
Magnum can outdo
Duluan
Forsaken.
kek.
So one flash and a slow rotation coming his way from Monnier as well. So he's in a
Tunggu
real
dong,
pickle here.
habis.
Forsaken
Habis.
has the angle and he's got the shot. Spike now left. It's all on one. Narrate, can you do anything?
Monyet,
Monnier is
ngapain?
getting audacious, but PaperX get to 13 and claim.
Finally. Udah pulang dulu. Beli potion dulu. Tinggal closing aja tadi gue cuma nungguin closing, bro. Ya ampun, sesulit itu kah manis closingnya. Ini ngapain pindah ke situ ya? Yo 70 lagi yuk. Nah, gue mau AFK bentar. Oh berarti udah bisa gas ya. Lumayan. Kenapa tidak keluar biru? Busuk. Bunuh 6.000 lukas. Oh yang itu kan. Ini kan. Aman aja. Ini kan gue lagi nyicil 13 hari mah kelamaan. Kemarin aja berapa hari dong bisa. Paling yang susah yang di dungeon itu, yang bisa PK-PK. Kurasi 150 aja jadi di sini guys. Yo, apalah bagus lah. Itu kan jadi enak buat kita ini. Sebenarnya dia lebih bingung ke itu sih, lebih ke bingung ini kan. Ini kan ini udah habis nih. Apalagi ya lu kasih disiplin. Nah ini nih. Yang di special dungeonnya yang susah. Gua belum nih. Karena di PK-in orang mulu. Tapi lumayan kan udah 2.000 juga. Bisa lah, ambil nyicil-nyicil yang ini. Kan ini gantinya ini gantinya ini, ya kan? Bisanya ya menyesuaikan aja itu. Ya udah biarin aja urusan dia. Ini tuh udah areanya para bisnismen cuy. Soalnya mainannya kan jatuhnya cryptocurrency kan. NFT itu kan kayak semacam cryptocurrency. Jadi memang pemain-pemainnya ya begitu, isinya yang udah siap tempur ibaratnya. Kita mah penerima aja, penerima cuannya mereka aja kita mah. Udah level berapa Claron? Udah 45 belum? Orang gue lihat yang macam si Ken Boy masih 43 gitu. Bisa bener ya naik level ya? Dilan udah 45 ya Dilan ya? Sekarang map keduanya Lotus. Bisa nggak ya? Terus main di Lotus. Wajib upgrade weapon sama second biru kan? Iya. Emang akurasi lo udah berapa? 160 nyampe nggak? Tanpa buff ya? Wih, mantap. Oke, udah top up ber-MM nih. Leron. Bread. Kolek udah 7%. Gua kolek berapa persen? 2,25%. Oh, lu rajin giniin inian ya. ACC yang ini ya. Ngumpul-ngumpulin ginian ya. Lu beli-beliin tuh pakai diamond tuh. Gua baru 150. Belum biru soalnya apa namanya secondary weaponnya belum. Mulai belum nih DCT-nya nih? Pepper Rex. Oh, 2 duelist, 2 smoker, 1 inisiator. Nggak ada trapper dong, nggak bisa ini dong, nggak bisa watch flank. Bantai dong nih. Apakah akan terjadi pembantaian? Lagi misi apa tawuran? Mau nggak tahu, rame banget. Ini kan quest yang ini ya, mungkin lagi pada quest ini 24 chapter 24 kan di sini semua kan. Lo udah chapter berapa emang? Gue mah ngelesain side quest. Yang 25 gue belum kuat, masih miss terus. Nanti biarin mereka naik dulu nih, nanti kan dia naik ke sini nih. Udah kita barengin aja. Ini masih pada, soalnya kan setahu gue chapter 24, chapter 2, 3, 4 itu di situ semua, di sini semua kan chapter 24 tuh. Nih. Ini semua nih. Ngelawan si monster itu semua. Yang area sini semua. Makanya pada begitu dah, AFK di sini. Gue mah seneng-seneng aja kalau lagi rame gini, enak. Udah mulai guys. Tuh. Chapter 27 udah gak sanggup nih. Iya.
No real progress towards site here, and they see a little bit disconnected from B once again. Looks like Paperx gonna follow through this time.
Di Battlefront. Nggak dirusuhin orang.
Tricky position, but Monier's got the shot on lock. Gonna take down one and Forsaken with a follow-up. Paperx just brawl out on the site and win out on the site.
Ini tuh bisa disetting tanpa sleep mode nggak sih? Jadi nggak sleeping mode gitu loh. Soalnya kalau tinggal tidur gitu kan. Dia ketendang dari server. Masuk ngantri, coy. Gimana? Combat.
Then when you come out here and there's a different composition, there's another set of question marks. Whether or not PaperX really even rely on these agents to excel in terms of utility or continue to run it down.
Auto-obtain.
Forsaken and something on your front line, you've got to feel very confident regardless of who's on what behind that.
We're looking for that 4-play stack here. Feels like that
Cancel
the
mod
don't
ultimate when
like
hit.
what they're seeing, and it's actually quite well timed that they drift away.
When hit
they
by
will have
another
a completely open A side.
sleep
They'll note
mode.
the lack of utility
Ininya ya di off.
after last round. Magnum was there. I mean, it's not the biggest indicator, but now the fact that Forsaken has gone to the back of the site should give it away. Narrate though outdoes him with the classic.
Kedua mana
I do not know,
ini?
but he'll be
Ini
happy
mah
enough
cancel
with it.
sleep mode.
Aren't going to come down now.
Ini kan sleep mode settingnya ini kan di offin kan.
Classics as well for KC. There's nothing beyond that. There's not a frenzy. There's not a ghost. There's nothing. It is purely classic. So something going to take up the test now as well.
2 sama 3.
I think they're a little bit conscious. Yeah, who's post off on heaven now? Identifying
Cancel sleep ini apa?
Too
Off.
many bodies to funnel in this way. Narrate punished on the second
Monnier's going to buy some
attempt
time.
here. Yeah, a lot of time bought here.
Ini doang kan sebenarnya yang dibutuhin sleep mode settingnya doang.
Opting to try and clear, to farm through, to try and hunt down these final players.
Ini mah nggak ngaruh, cancel sleep mode automatically. Ini kan karena misalkan lo lagi sleep mode, terus ada yang nge-attack lo nih, lo diserang, baru otomatis bangun. Nggak ngaruh juga. Kalau misalkan sleep mode-nya off, ya nggak penting juga itu.
Mindfreak and Divide do manage to escape. That Bulldog's still in play.
I mean, I think they only lose the judge though, if I'm not mistaken.
That just got taken back in too.
2-0,
But yeah.
let's go.
See exactly what the purchase was, but regardless, something straight onto the operator. Another question mark in the mix here for Carmine Court. Doesn't really even have the benefit of having the Blade Storm kind of on the brink. Has to make this work.
Something udah langsung main sniper.
Really deep onto this angle very early on. No resistance from KC on the other side unless Magnum.
Ini nyampe sini lawan lagi ya? Lawan lagi.
Yeah.
Tuh kayak gitu-gitu tuh sebenarnya.
Might have to
Nggak balik
be
lagi
taken away from the repertoire. I'm worried that someone else might be going to
Jangan
go
lupa kill orang.
very nearby to this.
Orang 100 dapat.
They've noted that operator. No bullets have been fired. If they've seen anything, you can't do it. You can see them trying to toy with it.
Belum kepikiran.
Daring anyone to try and peek a little further forward.
Kepikiran membunuh
No one
orang.
is. Good control being shown by Carmine Court. Mindfreak getting very close. Should have been considered here by Narrate, and he has
Bandel,
been.
Mindfreak.
They're really putting bodies behind this.
A gap towards B here, but Spike not committed either way. So PaperX might resort to that now. It's only really Shin that's going to be able to cause any issues on the way in here. Narrate slowly creeping closer and closer.
Still not noting this operator.
I mean, Spike's still not committed either.
Bareng-bareng lagi.
Looking for a pick, but look how deep Carmine Court is sitting.
nggak bisa
They're
sih
not
auto.
playing PaperX's games right now. Quite cool as well. Smoking and Spike trying to make it across. Does anyone catch it in the heels? No, but something's cleared so deep here. They've got to be careful of door, they've got to be careful of the flank considering how far something is
Enak
cleared.
tuh, baru datang langsung dapat 3.
Really doing awesome now. A lot of questions. KC need to figure this out pretty quickly.
Good.
Real exchange of utility here as the retake
Dor.
starts to build up
Astaga,
something. Rattling off a couple of shots, but Forsaken in a fantastic position as well. If he can hold this down, he can become such a thorn in their side. Try and maybe double up here with something, but there is the push! And look at these shots just going astray. Can Monnier do anything in a 1v3? Carmine Court flooding the site and he just can't find it. They put bodies in the right places, they time it well. They swing back through.
2-1. Udah langsung beli OP aja, something GG banget, niat banget.
KC are playing in spawn, they're still in buy phase with 20 seconds left on the clock here.
Miskin dong.
And a really, really well coordinated retake. This is after there's a gravity well to slow things down just inside Link. Don't leave. Oh no. 4K
Nggak dikasih tos dong. Fokus banget itu.
Vibe killer.
Udah minta-minta tuh tangan.
Vibes down.
Yeah.
Game's lost.
Yeah, it's wraps.
Let's go, man. Pace change, looking like. Committed control towards Mound this time as well. And yeah, look at this. Very pacey. Gonna get the first real glimpse of this C site. Hadn't tested too much. And again, KC gonna evacuate. Why would they stick around? They've heard enough of this. Don't need any more of it. It's gonna be a plant. But look at that big flank coming out from Monnier. His timing could be critical. They need to hold a fair amount of this space for it to really come to fruition.
Could be a nuisance in the back lines here. This is not a good face-off on Operator versus the Judge. Actually, Monnier pulls the trigger at just the right time.
Love seeing something swing as well, just to make sure it goes their way, and the last two being herded. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Narrate gonna try and bully his way past, but it's not just one. The whole team's gonna be here.
Something ngapain,
buset.
buset.
The operator, but they're hunting him down now.
Dikejar lah.
Under becoming the hunted as Tomasi falls. It looks like that operator's made its way out, at least until now. The door broken earlier, I believe it was. Something holding.
Aduh, something. Miss
Trying
mulu.
to get away, Narrate. Gotta be careful though, there is the rest of the squad here now. And Paper X with that pace change, working out that C site.
Like uncharacteristic misses here from something. We're going to continue to invest.
Ini gua ngapain nyerang ke situ coba ya? Kan musuh di sini banyak coy. Yang diserang di sono, darah gua sekarat.
Well coordinated here, Monnier. That potentially is the game plan for him on the Astro.
Aneh auto.
Very disconnected from some of these.
Gimana sih bikin settingan autonya biar serangannya sama semua?
Again, that's the real benefit.
Selalu nyerang sendiri mulu, mati.
KC are happy to concede it. You have something like Monnier get behind all of these plays. There's real issues here. Forsaken push on the first hit. KC looking to get the hell out of Dodge.
You just can't aim duel against these guys. You just, even in a fair fight. And in the meantime, not only did they get the pick towards C, they've already started to make that progress towards A. Obviously, much better off in the weaponry and going to be rewarded. Monnier going to be overwhelmed though. Magnum going to get one back. Could be a weapon potentially recovered. Something on the case to keep control of it, and that's going to have time for the plant to come in. Narrate still has that rifle, but that's about it. Beyond them, Stinger in play. Oh, that's rough. Not what he wanted there. Not what they wanted at all.
Something that's picked off that as well. Pulled back off that angle, but KC still need to get through this choke point.
Don't know what they got to go with. Prowler's already sent down. They got to go for it.
Something kenapa dah?
Those misses starting to make a bit of a problem. Forsaken going to find one that falls. Narrate holding this down. Can he do this? Can he really pop off here? 3 would be exceptional. He gets it to halfway. Oh, but Defy just... Oh my god, he's got him! This time he gets his 3.
Ngapain dah? Pada ngapain dah? Alek ngamuk
dari.
What a swing back for KC. It's all but done when they get held in this choke point. Magnum with a stinger outdoes something. Like I said, another miss coming through here. No way, I think as soon as he identifies his land.
Parah lagi Alek.
Probably not too happy about some of the overcommits here in this post.
At
that point where you can just swing onto them, run the clock down, force another 2 or 3 seconds off the defuse. Narrate though, flipping it on its head.
This early mountain challenge has not been going particularly well for KC, however this time we have a little bit more, but does he get caught? Magnum going to find Monnier. That was over towards the A side of the map, so this could be working out. Oh, not at all. Actually, Martin going to spot the feet of Forsaken. Him eliminated. That's 2 picks on either side of the map. You couldn't ask for a better start if you're Carmine.
Flash through here, but doesn't even catch Martin unaffected. The paint shell's perfect as well. Slow mind freak down. Martin's having a go with things now.
He's starting to have a round. Something looking to make up for what has been a dreary start for him. That's not a bad way to begin it. And suddenly they're on red alert. This went from, okay, take a fight to, hold on, it's still something. Let's relax here a little bit. 2 players on the city. He wants that. Just take that space. Does he work out? He's down.
Shin's still alive. Due to smoke off here, so he has to dig his heels in. Can't really reset towards
What's
Mount.
this-nya udah dipakai belum?
He's have the blade storm, he needs to pick early.
And the Carmine Core is as disciplined as we credited them. They shouldn't give him that. There should never be an opportunity.
Smoke causes issues. No, he can't.
Well, he might have had a little bit of a pixel there, but trying to play to the edge of it. And now they're grouping up. Oh my god, he's got the pick. Hold on! This is game on. Something is
Oh!
Carmine Core, keep that control.
Getar pas terakhirnya coy.
Playing
GG.
together, getting the defuse. Scoreline all even.
See again winning out in the early round. Very early pick onto Monye. Really hinders that sort of slow play towards the post plant. Martin though, getting really crispy with the operator here. Something unfortunately overwhelmed a little bit here. Finally managed to get the plant down. We'll see an early timeout for VtuberID. See, Alex wasn't too happy.
Alek ngamuk, Alek ngamuk, Alek. Waktunya Alek ngamuk.
Carmine Core all too prepared for this.
What a round from Martin again. The finest of margins. Get past that Trailblazer. I'm not sure, did he pick up an empty stinger at the end there? It looked like there was a little bit of a delay, but again, KC figuring out exactly what VtuberID wanted to do with Monye on the Astra. The thing is what's the second layer to these post plants if it is kind of tailor-made around Monye buying time. VtuberID aren't really achieving what they need to make that work.
Good to see Martin finding a bit of comfort here. He's been not quite to the extent of what we saw online, or at least I say online, in the kickoff tournament. He was very much, not, I wouldn't say headline, you'd say you give that to Narrate, but he was right underneath him, very close by. See a little bit of that form starting to really kick in here for him. And a quick adjustment for VtuberID, eyeing up that A site after an early test towards Mount. And away they go. Forsaken, maybe cut off at the door though. And a quick adjust. Potentially pressure, maybe it's...
Nightmares,
For Narrate here to post an Nightfall.
Wait and see that pressure come back
Spike's
through.
still not planted.
No, something is screwed. Magnum clears him with ease and Forsaken finally strikes. For the rest of the team took a moment to back away, but it's Narrate on the punish towards Monye. They're losing out on numbers. Forsaken can only find so much impact, surely. They need to scramble away from here. pit might almost act as a hindrance because Mind Freak can hold this.
Now there's massive question marks outside this, but it's all 4 members of KC.
They're flying through! Martin finds Mind Freak, and that spike is over on C. It's going the longest way possible. So you're gonna need Forsaken to find so much.
10 seconds left. Divide will get Seekers off this. Still has a flash to work with.
Forsaken needs so much here. Time to shine. He's good for one, but
Gila
Martin
sih.
was so quick with the response.
Ngeri
Divide
banget.
next in line here. Jump on the first to draw the fire. Falls back. Flash buys a second. We've still got to clear him. Does he get noted? Yes, he does. Oh, he's dead to
Ngedetek dong.
Carmine Core showing
Pasrah lah itu
diligence,
kalau udah
really
kedetek
get a
gitu.
grip on Paper X.
This is rough. Timing a little off, but I guess the synergy a little off between Divine and Forsaken here. Forsaken commits to that early peak. He has the showstopper. You almost want them to come into this choke point here.
Woi, ada yang dapat
Out
itu
towards
orange.
KC spawn.
Anastasia.
Maybe a little bit lost in comms there, but beautiful recovery from KC. It looked like they were going to lose out initially, but
Ale.
ultimate really the
Ale udah
to,
pusing, Ale pusing, Ale.
back onto A side. I'm carrying on.
Ketahuan.
Yeah.
Ale udah pusing, Ale.
You?
Lotus nggak bisa menang loh, Perex kalah mulu loh di Lotus.
Wide off the rip. Trying to get the front. Oh, shut Forsaken the hell up. Not even going to get a voice line off, let alone the ult. And now what do? They've lost out on that early chance. They're down to 4. Something's position is going to be noted. Already early rotation from Narrate. And this map just doesn't look kind to Paper X now, Mike.
Doesn't. KC definitely in control here at the tempo. First half. Magnum potentially be called upon, spotted here on the cross. Something. Dash across though. Unscathed so far. One will be uncontested. One get disconnected once again.
He's been read so often though. He's playing very late here. Exceedingly late. So putting a lot of faith in the boys on the side. They can hold back this flood that's coming in right about now. 1-for-1 trade, but it's not enough. Considering they're down to 2. Narrate sweeping through. Mind Freak bites right back. And now Monye needs to come forward here. Needs to be part of this. Narrate down low. Mind Freak toying with the TP. Monye can't hit the shot on the cross, and now it's all on Mind Freak.
Oh no!
What a way to come back in, Carmine Core.
Deng, tinggal dikit lagi doang. Ngapain ngepick dah. Gatel banget tangannya Perex ngepick.
I mean, this almost has sort of echoes of the approach Fnatic had versus Paper X on this map. Concede all the space, happy to play the retake, and Paper X just left scratching their heads in that series. Carmine Core look like they've taken a leaf out of that book. I mean, typically you credit for Paper X's ability to convert space into success. And this sort of playstyle, not really the approach to make, but Paper X really struggling. Second time out called, round 10.
Says quite a lot.
Timeout lagi. Timeout kedua. Dipakai sama si Alex. Wah, gila sih.
No slow creep.
First time it feels like all five are actually working towards something. Normally Monnier was disconnected, but this time I'm playing somewhat close to the pack here. One's going to come in and Team Magnum creeps a little closer. Prowler going to come through. They know Narrate's nearby. Massey still up. Rush there. Something trying to play ahead. Does really well with that. Takes out Tomasi and wants a bit more, but he's not going to be able to get back up that rope here. Forsaken going to be forced away as well, but they're still trying to stand their ground. Almost belligerent in approach, but it's divided by Magnum. Forsaken to answer one right back. Can they sweep the site? Narrate, what you got for us now? You pulled off a 1v3 before. This is a lot though. And he ain't got much time with this one.
Gonna try and hold on to the opponent. Hang on. Still got back down rope here. Favorite's taking the save. I mean, star down, regardless on this fight. Looking to do some further damage to the economy, but running the risk. He should be safe to get out here. I don't think he's got time to get back in and get that operator, so Apex, a slight adjustment in pace, going out of the timeout. Themselves a round win. Yeah, we haven't seen this sort of play coming out so far. I think the real thing to notice is Apex have forced back in their shells a little bit.
Which is strange.
Yeah, again, you can read this pretty well. It's like, yeah, as 5, they're
Kalau
sitting
nggak
back,
pindah
they're
target
in CT, they're getting ready to rotate. Usually Apex will be like, cool, let's send 2 people in there. Let's throw a flash in there. Let's get a little deeper, but we haven't really seen that.
That could have been one of the time now. Okay. You are lucky to be alive, Forsaken. That looked like it was about to be wraps and March. Come on! Still good for it. They're just taking straight up aim duels. They're standing here and fighting.
I've got your straight.
Which team is which? It almost felt like it was Paintbreaks doing that sort of stuff.
Shin, you gotta be careful.
9 HP. He was the last line of defense on this A site. A quick TP, but look who's reading it. Great.
Oh my god.
No idea. Magnum just reads him like a book.
I mean, there's almost an eternity that passes after these Seekers identify where Magnum is.
Magnum with his entirety of his setup here, despite position.
56 HP as well.
There it is. Paranoia getting prepped. 33 far, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, bye-bye. Goodbye. Gonna go for the dog here. Couldn't quite close the gap though, noting they've fallen away from that close angle, but it's got 20 seconds. I think he knows this one, yeah. Just
Ambil aja itu or.
fingertips here.
I'm not sure if I missaw that, but I thought the Seeker went to the left. It's invested from rubble. Obviously, Shin took a ton of damage inside tree, but I'm not sure if we're going to get a chance to see that on the replay, but the timing's just way off here. I believe it's the door's broken. Yeah, Magnum's broken the door.
Coy,
I
barang
don't know if
gua.
that information's just lost in the
Weh,
exchange or what.
dibeli.
A real
Tuh,
gamble
dapat
to
diamond.
take this TP all the way towards C side.
Do have any replay of that. It may not be the case.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what happened here because I was focused on it. Well, I've missed it there.
Yeah.
I know Shin took a ton of damage inside tree. Maybe they're thinking, yeah, we've tagged up the A-side player, so surely Magnum's going to commit towards helping his teammate.
Right, yeah. Critical issue there. Okay. Oh, Magnum! They're just taking mad challenges! Carmichael, this is very out of character, but it's worked very well. Completely surprising Paperex with a change of pace, taking a somewhat late duel over by Mound. And it worked very well for themselves. Shin on fire, they're taking down Divine. Monnier, noted. Nowhere
Buset.
to run. Nowhere
Di
to run back.
ulti dong.
Carmichael. You've
Gila,
seen
gila,
a
gila,
real
gila.
different
8-4
shape
langsung
of this team
dibantai.
this half alone.
Yeah, and winning out in that sort of round where Paperex are looking to get feisty, get up in your face, take an engagement. KC happy to throw bodies on the line. Definite Yes, energy booster, confidence booster for Carmine Court.
Carmine Court. Okay, Carmine Court.
It feels like in the mid-round, these slow, drawn-out rounds where KC are happy to concede space, not using the utility, they're always going to win out. See, now Carmine Court are going to approach. Get themselves up now pretty quickly. The rest of VaporX making their way past Rubble right now. Looking for Monyet to just disconnect, but Martin down to 20 HP already.
He's trying to stay maybe a little postured just to look a little more threatening than he is by a couple more seconds, but that flash should be noted.
It's an open path, so KC looking to potentially reset towards Mount, but actually how they're pushing spawn.
Yeah, the turret's been dealt with quickly. They should have an idea that everyone's here. They've seen 3 different pieces of utility and they're just going to flood CT. But already something's going to catch Shin. Can they try and disrupt these final players? It's going to be a playthrough back on short as well. Magnum going to be flashed off the angle. You can already see the smokes be coming up here. The defuse going to be starting. It does get denied. Going to be dragged away. Monye, something. VaporX looking for fight. No way.
Whoa, damai.
Come off it. You got 5
Gile.
What are they up to?
What the hell? Mau ngapain? Mau miso?
What is that?
The crazy thing is, it always almost looks like that's the plan, that's the call. Somebody's saying that. Like, I've got to reload. Oh, I'm going to knife him. I'm going to knife him.
Look at him. Look at him. Screaming.
Oh shit, man.
Well, that's how they kick off the second half.
They're just going to do VaporX things like,
ooh,
hello.
It's been unconfirmed, but a ton of damage to Monyet.
Oh, God.
Caught on. I don't know what he was caught on there. Smoke out something?
I don't know, but he looked lost in the source. Monye, fortunately, though, going to make up for it and kind of bail out the player by door as well. This is... Go on, Mike. I'll leave you to the analysis on this one.
There's action coming down.
No, look, it's time.
Barnes going to come through. Martin looking for something, but...
Find
it's
something.
going to happen. Yeah, find something on the other end of it. The Rainbow's up close to it. Judge could do some damage.
And again, good damage. Oh dear. Falls to divide. These rounds are getting weird. Shin left in a 1v2. Can he make something out of it? He might just be able to. Something with a Judge and Shin with a dream. He knows it. He knows he's close by. What the hell can Shin do? Oh, a nice try. something. Making sure he's dead, by the way.
It's just cleared about 8 different angles in half a second here. It's such an awkward spot here underneath C's sight. But yeah, was Mindfree looking to smoke something? Because he's out in the middle of nowhere on
yeah,
the side.
drifting.
Must be just come out of sending a smoke somewhere. So it looked like he was reloading. But that was him just pulling back out the Bulldog.
Yeah, that was really good. I don't know what happened. That
Off to
that
this
whole round was just, you know, all out there. 8-6.
Carmichael looking to continue pressuring towards Mound here. It's a switch up, something on the other side of this.
Well, I don't feel like something's going to do some nasty work here.
He's hanging around.
Yeah, okay, just... Get
out!
Yay, run.
Get out!
What the hell is going on? A late smoke towards main, but they might just disrespect it. They know they can. Something down a little low, but he's still trying to be ferocious about this. Shin trying to play ahead of it, but it's Magnum to find him. Oh, Monnier with a belting shot on Martin. Still going to find value even just with that Sheriff. Where the hell's the rest of the squad, though?
For a crunch back through the door here, potentially. KC in the danger zone. As soon as this opens up, though, it's a two-way street.
Magnum. Get played in on this. It's Shin with the spam to catch him. And now the odds are looking less and less likely for Paper Expert to close that gap, but you can never write these guys out. Shin just controlling on the site, though, really keeping a firm grip. Magnum denies the door. And the options for Mindfreak have pretty much dissipated for those last couple of kills.
Yeah, going to be weird coming out of this round as well, because it's Monnier and Divide to have some credits left in the bank, but KC's round win here almost gives them
96 kah, Monyet.
a huge opportunity to double down on this. Knocking on the door of double digits as well. First ult cycle just about coming on for a few members of Carmine. So yeah, Narrate 2 away, Shin 1 off the TP. Magnum and Martin about halfway.
Sekarang 200. Wah.
Something expecting to have the Blade Storm at least here, buying down to 550, and looks like actually, considering throwing everything in here, it's Forsakenness to concern that far away from the showstopper as well. He's only got a Sheriff. Switch up here from KC though.
Good luck, Divine. He's hightailing it away, which is probably the right call. Now, if you're Carmichael, you're still going to do somewhat of a diligent clear. You can't be too lackadaisical about it, but there's a pace to them. They want to get this early starting quite quickly. Going to note the player towards topside CT. There is a lot more there now. Narrate, though, going to take away something. He's just holding the line. He's willing for a fight. This guy's almost welcoming the fight. They haven't got to the plant yet, so this is getting a little dicey, but they're holding for maybe this reaggress.
I know that Paper X will try and pre-take the site here, but it's punished. It's picked apart by Carmichael. And it's a flawless round to find double digits. The money coming into question now for Paper X. We know there's no timeouts. There's no opportunity to take a breather. Carmichael really starting to dial up the pressure here.
Well, I feel like this echoes back to almost our starting point of this entire matchup. It's the question of form. We've seen what Paper X can look like in map 1 when it's terrifying, when they are in that full fight and flight mode, just flying at you across the map. And here, missing a little bit in that regard, whereas KC starting to hit towards where they'd want. Late swing comes out and they're hunting them down. Already Paper X not going to take the foot off the gas by any means. Didn't get the connections they want, while also this drift from yeah. Guys want to be careful though.
Yeah, no chance to get that weapon cycled across. Should have a ton of information of how much presence there was towards C. Paper X haven't necessarily stated just yet. Now actually, yeah, the rifle is retrieved, so one has that in hand now.
And with the loss of Magnum, there is a chance for some of these flanks to work, maybe, but they've decided against it, right? Opting against. Site's going to get cleared. No one there. Backfilling that space, though, you're going to see something try and maybe thread the needle, but look at the spike. Look where it's heading. Great read. Great read here.
Paper X have taken the bait. Yeah, enough time will pass here where they have a chance to let's get back on as long as KC are quick around this one. Yeah, finally coming through. An open palm towards Mount. And plenty of opportunity. Shin now in a position to play spoiler. A glance from something, but not noted.
4 through door though. That's a lot of players there. Martin this time in the position Magnum was in before, but again, they don't have the weaponry to really close this down. You can see that late look does get handled, but they've had no success elsewhere. I'm just eyeing up Monnier. Hold on, I'm eyeing up Monnier. What is this man up to? He's got to beat Martin, and he's got to do it fast. Yeah, absolutely not. What is the plan here? There's no time for this. This feels... Wait.
Is there time? No, it's not.
No.
Close, but no cigar.
Aduh, tipis banget.
Oh, it was way more than that.
I know.
I was like, yeah, no, he's like a second off here. Huh? KC find 11 though.
Bloody hell,
Yeah.
what a game. This is... Oh, looked close, didn't it?
Yeah. A little touch and go. I mean, if anything else happens here, there's Martin to fall first.
Yeah.
Then actually that divide pays off.
Go back in, this time with a buy though. Just coming out for Paper X, but still, it's sticking the landing. That's been the hard part. TP gets taken and committed to, so you're going to have Shin towards CT. He can confirm side's clear. Just got to be careful over towards that waterfall side. Seeker's going to come through as the answer as well. So Plant going to be going down uncontested.
Pressure's going to be coming back from Spawn here. The paranoia a little off kilter. Shin will punish. Second punch is beautiful, but he's found it.
Shin is just unleashing. Oh, that's stunning from Shin. 3 back-to-back. Full control in CT. He fancied a bit more, didn't he? But something gonna quell that aggression. But again, they don't have step to side. They don't have the ability to clear these deeper position players. And I wonder if Dragon might have caught an audio cue or two there. But still, this is looking like 12. Carmine Court giving us a game here. Hoping map 3 could be that highlight between these two. As Narrate does take away Mind Freak. There's just no mercy in these players. After map 1, after what was being done to them, they've come back with an answer.
But a much more convincing map victory it will feel like as well.
Yes.
I mean, saying, you know, yeah, you don't know what to do. We don't know what to do versus a team like this. We've never been tested like this. To still come out of map 1 with a 13-10 and then play like this on Lotus. You've got to be feeling fantastic.
Puts faith back in the system, doesn't it? Stepping up to the plate here. This map, you could argue, was one of the crowning jewels of their map pool throughout regular play, but still, actually might get a bit of a fight here. First time we're seeing a bit more pressure put in by Paper X over towards this rubble side. So Carmine Core may not get the complete run of the house. They absolutely don't. Forsaken going to take down Shin. Not going to get the bomb. Oh my god, there's a lot of players. Only going to get
so
one.
much damage.
But he can't make it away. Martin, yes, left low. Narrate down low. And something's behind him. Martin, excellent work from him. Heads up work from Martin. Now there was one. Monnier with the judge.
Yeah, not going to get played in either.
Dia sih udah nggak ada waktu sih. Udah next map 3, let's go. Beres.
Martin now to 56, Narrate on 42. Definitely a chance. I mean, he's got the right read on this as well. He's going to be in a position pretty close by when this plant does come through.
Yeah, he's not a million miles away. That doesn't really help matters for him.
Well, he's going to be on the outside of it though. Oh my god! Where did that just go?
I don't know, but Monnier's got played in here. That's a freebie! And now there's problem. Oh, Martin! He's caught him. He just got a grip on him at the end there. Because there was a window of chance fight. But 13-6. Carmine might actually have a game on our hands. I want this to go distant. I want it to be a damn good map 3.
Waduh. Map 3. Tiganya apa sih? Asen ya. Sulit sekali. Sempat. Baru dapat ACC. ACC-ku mantap banget ngumpulin ACC ya. Terus harus gonta-ganti ini sini PvP ACC udah bagus. Ini harus ganti biar 20. Kayak ini gue udah ganti biru jadi 110. Biru ini. Morionnya banyak banget. Pure ball. Oke. Habis ini kelar ini langsung grinding Morion. Udah jam 3 ya. Dungeon Morion. Yang penting dulu. Prince kau. Wah gila sih. F3-nya Asen, apakah bisa bangkit BRX? Sudah berapa jam kita streaming? Wah. Streaming udah 4 jam 5 jam ya udahlah. Oke lah guys. Kayaknya kita udahin aja ya. Kayaknya ini cuma tinggal nunggu ini doang sih, nunggu dungeon doang. Thank you semuanya yang udah nonton. Nanti lanjut lagi deh. See you in the next stream. Bye bye.